How we doing? Make sure I got everything set up right on my side. We're good. I every time I log in, I do this. I'm like, oh, let me make sure this, and this. There's 100 errands that I hadn't thought of that I'm checking out for, and every time I just wear myself sick. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll come up when I find it. I love that. Every time it happens, I'm like, oh, great. I hope the one time I decide to actually put in my hotbar stuff and mess with some macros and do all this UI change, and hopefully it stays, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So I said I was going to do MSQ. That was kind of tongue-in-cheek because I really don't want to do it, but I have been enjoying Around Reborn so far. I know a lot of people are saying they kind of treat it like Clannad After Story, like, oh yeah, man, it's the first 24 episodes are all right, it's whatever, but it's the second season. Now that's what you want. That's the good shit. That's where you're gonna enjoy everything a lot more. You're gonna feel invested. You're gonna cry. You're gonna have a lot of like new interactions with the characters. Unfortunately, however, without that first season, none of that has any weight. So like disappearance of Haruhi doesn't give nobody cares if you haven't seen the original series. So in the same regard, I'm gonna try and do my best to run through this. I know there's a handful of quests to get up to level 50, but I don't know. I think I kind of afforded myself a pretty good setup. If I have something in the 50s, I should be okay. That being said, I do kind of want to take advantage of some of the MSQ money and sort of run through some of the other classes first. Like in a rash decision last night, I was like, you know what? Let's try out some Gladiator. I don't know, whatever. We'll just check that out and see what happens. And I don't know. I leveled to 10 pretty quickly. I assume most of them would be fairly fast, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey, a bronze scrotum. That actually might be perfect for what I want. Let's where are you? I love to because my crafters are 100%. They're perfectly high level for pretty much anything I want to make. I intentionally did that because I was leveling carpentry first, or I guess rather botanist was the first that I ran through. I was just like, you know what, I don't care about any of this. All I want to do is just get a bunch of crystals. I know I'm going to need them. I'm going to do a bunch of all this other stuff and just run through every aspect I could possibly think of. And then that eventually included mining as well because I got some other stuff. And so I just went through crafting. The carpenter one specifically I wanted because I liked the idea that I could go through and make every single one and then get a really cool ring. Because unfortunately, being on the free trial, I was like, man, I was thinking about this and I don't really know if I have the ability to get these higher level crafts. Like, I figured out a pretty definitive mark in Coerthus. Actually, is that it? Weird. In where is she? Right here, Ishgard. So I'm not able to go into the Ishgard restoration until I hit level 60. As I understand, Heaven's Ward, the last MSQ, is level 60. So I believe everything past this is considered patch quests. So that's my limit. So and I'll check. Oh yeah, what can I make in the 40s and 50s here? If I wanted to, like, say, leather worker. Go out to this guy. I would say this is probably like the easiest like low point going up, right? Like, oh, I could make Dodore Lover. I have to grind out this specific dungeon because those items were in 1.0 and then they stopped putting them in, so now it's just like a dungeon random drop. But then you get into like raptor skin stuff, which I have the ability to make, but then as soon as you hit like I think coral skin and then maybe there's one more. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking for a very specific leather, and I can't find. It's not hard hippogriff, but they're in the right. There it is. Yeah, the Arcanist leather. So the Arcanist skin, the Wyvern skin, and up. All of these guys are in like Western Coerthus. So that's kind of where that is. I was like, okay, well that's not too bad. I'm sure I can figure it out. So I'm sorry. So they're purple, but they're not fates. They just show up here nearby, and this guy is being attacked. I guess purple just means the NPC's fighting them? I've never actually looked. Interesting. Well, hopefully we don't die. I'm sure I'll actually throw on... Yeah, there we go. I feel like the fucking we call it? The witch doctor. Yes. Da, 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 da. Oh, you ready? No, I'm not. It's which one is this? Skin deep. Ooh. Actually, what am I fighting? I never actually checked. Pieced skin. Me. Damn, I really hope I'm able to complete this level, or the lead quest. Also me. Should I go for higher? Should I go for broke on this one? Get a higher level, because then potentially I would get even better experience because it's on a +4. But then like if I eat crow, it's gonna suck in front of everybody. I mean, also at these lower levels, I definitely hype myself up. It's not nearly as bad as I expected it to be. Just need to grab some thick soft skills. We'll see what happens. Another big thing that I'm like, oh god, am I going to be able to keep up is I don't have an MMO mouse or anything. I don't have extra buttons on the side of my guy that's been macro to specific things. I may in the future set it up. I don't know. I worry because like the reason, in all honesty, I picked White Mage and healing classes and stuff because they didn't have to move. They could stay far away from combat, and all they had to do was watch bars and level people up. I can do that very easily even in the 50s without having to worry too much about clicking. But you know, I hit like that 50-ish, maybe a little bit higher than that, and I'm like, my god, I just, can I do this, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Runa. How would you like me to say your name? I'll be the first to admit I'm terrible pronouncing everything. And man, the white mage is it's nice, right? I'm realizing now, like the joke later on, like, oh, glare mage is gonna get in there and do enough damage to where you don't need to worry about healing, and it's like that sort of joke back and forth. But man, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Like knowing what I'm able to do and like my like expertise with combat with DPS characters, like if I'm an archer and I have to move, I find myself like holding A, just like moving left and like having to like Dark Souls 3 claw onto 2 and then rotate my hand back up with my pinky to 1 and like kind of like it's almost like in basketball I'm pivoting one foot and I'm kind of like left right left right left right, and I don't know, man. I as much as I'd love to be a glare mage, I don't think I'm limited by the technology of my time. Right? Like I don't know. I want to see how tank does though. I know tanks move a lot and I think it'll be fun to check it out, but I am content being healer for now. And hey, I mean, healer priority. I am perfectly okay with that. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens though. This person I've been trying to get forever, and I forgot they were in here. So we'll see if I can get their ass. Come on, give me the new one. Oh, damn it. I like the triple triad stuff, but I don't know if I've done everything with that. 3 minigames, 100 MGP for minigames, some gates. Yeah, maybe I'll do one more leve with my gladiator, level him up a little bit, and then we'll go play some triple triad or maybe some mahjong. One of my friends was telling me that like the most impossible title to get in this game is the mahjong master because there's just nobody on to play, and that I kind of took that as, well, I want that, right? I that's one of the few things I can do is play in the gold saucer. Like it's the only thing I'm not limited by the fact that I have, what is it on the free trial, like 300,000 something like that is the max ceiling. But 13, okay, I have one of these. I think I made a good one too. Yeah, hell yeah. So I just finished the level 10 class for gladiator, and funny enough, they gave me an Ash Makwikakahuito and a Bronze Hoplet, but they were just regular quality, and because I had just hit 10, you know, the ability to unlock the quest, I made myself that really quick just to put it on there because I know that's like the highest level at the time. And they're like, congratulations, you've proven yourself as a worthy gladiator. Go on, have this equipment from me as a gift of my, you know, my I don't know, my goodwill or whatever. And I feel it's so funny to me. I'm very thankful that I've leveled up my crafting before I do any of the other classes because I can just give myself the stuff. I didn't realize either. I forgot, it's been so long since I played the original ones. You level up so fast to 10 and then it kind of slows down from there. Like it's only what 1,000 just to get to like 9 or 10. I mean it's pennies on the dollar at a certain point, especially with what my Fisher is 1.3 million, 1.4 million to get to 61. I guess like I realized it was exponential, but whew boy. Let's desync this guy real quick. There you are. Rin's fine. Howdy, Rin. Hope you're having a good day so far. You guys got to keep me responsible. I'm gonna try and drink more water. I've been really bad about it. In fact, I just filled it up today because I haven't in a couple of days. So I'm gonna try my best to just suck this guy back. Thank you, so. Wow. I guess we'll take another sip then. Oh, good shit. How you guys doing though? Oh, hey, look at that. My 300 Rin, this is exactly like that episode of fucking SpongeBob where the guy's ordering the burger and he walks in and then all the alarms go off. What's going on? Something stupid, I'm sure. And then fucking Mr. Krabs comes out wiping dollars in his ass. He's like, congratulations, you are my 1,000,000th dollar. Oh, great. What do I get? Nothing. Now get out. What? Now get out. You're spoiling me moment. Fuck. Congratulations on hitting my goal. Now leave me to my peace. I love that shit because it's so funny to see people who have like they'll set goals and something and as soon as they hit it, it's the same as someone who is celebrating New Year's Eve by themselves while they're playing a game like this, where they look over at the clock like, what time is it? Oh wait, that's Eorzea time. 5:20. Yay. Anyway, and then they go right back to it. Going for gold. I don't remember what that is. I think we'll do this quick leve, and then we'll get some challenges stuff done. Ooh, see, I didn't even realize this. How about that? Congratulations, you have been specially picked from the heavens to finish up my challenge line. See, I'm doing alright right now, but that's just because I'm literally just moving left and right. If I can hold this and maybe do like an auto run or something and just kind of like move my guy and do one of these, maybe? Like if I do one of this, right? It kind of doesn't work how I want it to, because auto move is better or in those situations where you're playing DayZ and you're like, okay, I'm in Alexandra Subsavich and I have to go to Cherno or maybe like a Northeast Airfield. Okay, that is in real time, 10 kilometers. So I'm going to press my plus key on my numpad. We're going to toggle forward and we're going to walk for about 10 minutes. I'm going to go get something to eat, go to the bathroom. You guys text me if you see on my screen share in Discord that I'm anywhere nearby where that is, and I will run back really quick and readjust. Hopefully I don't run out of water. Hopefully I don't die from a rogue headshot, and hopefully a zombie doesn't hit me on my way through. Especially like a police station. That shit was so fun. As much as I'm not a PvP guy, I will be the first to admit, FPS games, not my standpoint, not my specialty at all, but like having a full gear setup and just doing whatever I wanted for like 20 minutes was perfect, because you spawn back into a safe zone, you don't get griefed like on most community servers, and then you just have more loot spawns as well, because a lot of those PvP servers, they don't care about the survival craft aspect. Like, yes, you can get construction sites and you can go get boards and, you know, what do you call it, you can like log and get a bunch of trees to like board up the gymnasium, or maybe make yourself a little base or some keypads, but nobody really cares. It's more about raiding bases. It's like Rust rules. Like, it doesn't matter what you've made or your fun little setup, or if you have like a zombie man lock or anything like that. Like the actual commands and things that you do in the real game to survive are almost detrimental in the PvP servers. So it's fun because that's all I do in regular servers is nobody's on, it's 4 a.m., and I just run to a couple industrial zones or an airbase, and I'm like, yeah, why not? I'll just take a peek around and see if something kills me. And then I die, and then I get off. Easy peasy, right? But now what if there was 60 people on here and you had to share the loot? It would be impossible, right? You'd have to kill people. And so I realized I'm not very good at PvP, so a couple of my buddies like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's get in there. Let's get you some reps, and we'll get you a sniper, or maybe some kind of rifle, and we'll let you go at it. And as it turns out, I would be on the roof or something. I would go look for somebody, and then I'd get headshot. Where the hell did they come from? So I'd log back in, get back in my base. Similar Rust rules. You go up, look again. Where the hell is he? And then like a second verse, same as the first. I get shot again. I'm like, well, okay. Well, this is getting ridiculous. Let me go out there and see where they're at. Let me go fucking chase them down. Let's get like an automatic rifle, maybe a sniper. It's just maybe with the glare or something that they're just like they're able to see me. But no, it's just it's almost quite literally luck of the draw, right? Like some dude just happens to see you. But then now we go into like raiding itself, like where you're trying to get in there. What do? Well, you gotta have all the right gear, camo. You have to make sure to maneuver through. Oh, don't touch this. This will make the smallest amount of crackling noise. There's two kinds. There's stick breaking and there's leaf rustling. If someone's in a base, say at the top of this hill, right in there where the fucking copper bell mines are, they will know exactly where you are based on the fact that they have their headphones turned all the way up. Their mixer volume is all the way up. So if they have headphones on, they will have like ear cracking, deafening sounds of gunshots nearby. But when there's not that, and people are trying to quietly like slink in like that, they'll know. Like they'll hear this. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I know where he is. Oh, he just jumped on a rock. Oh, he hit this shrubbery. I know which side he's on. And then they go over there and they run and they fucking and they come back in. So that's why you gotta fucking. I don't even know how to crouch in this game, but you gotta like carefully maneuver slowly. You gotta walk at like the slowest speed. Actually, I think it's like scroll lock puts you into walking speed. There's a button for it. Maybe it's like X or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's really funny because like you'll have a guy in Discord to be like shut the fuck up, and he'll deafen, and he'll like you'll see him move slowly for maybe 25-30 minutes. Like this dude thinks he's in like an American Sniper. He thinks he's like that fucking what's the White Death in Russia, or like a Dutch guy who with an iron sight rifle killed like 1,000 people or something. Like they immediately channel their forefathers who never came to be prior, and it's the funniest shit to me. And I guess that's why I love playing that game, because I don't do any of that. If I get like one dude who's even like a little bit sweaty with PvP, I'm like, hey man, I'll build a base for you. All you got to do is go out there and get some shit, and I'll put it in here. Like, yeah, sure. I hate doing building. I'll do that. And that's kind of exactly how I play this game, to be honest, right? Like, I don't really do much PvP. I don't really do like higher level dungeon raids. Like, sure, I can, or I have the ability to as a healer, but I'm more interested in the crafting side of the house. And well, that train ran dry. I am no longer at the ability to make anything else. I'm hitting upper echelons of like, oh yeah, so if you want to level up, you got to hit stuff that's level 55. That's in the Coerthus Westlands. That's Drevnarian. That's in the Misty Cloud. The whatever, right? Like areas that I only know in name from like trying to find them in the in different like forums or whatever. I'm gonna close my window real quick. I realize I'm freezing. Tried this game maybe 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I think this is how I felt with Diablo. I tried my best a couple of times, a couple different ways to try the game. I tried the first one. I was pretty excited for that. I remember on Blizzard's website, or I guess just like their little launcher store, I checked out something. I think it was like Overwatch 2 or whatever, and someone was telling me like, hey man, if you wanted to play Diablo, it's only like $8, but you need a code, because this is during the days of when they had like actual codes for stuff. So I had to go and get like a CD key essentially. So I paid for it like maybe $10 with tax, and I installed it and I checked it out. And I think with the first Diablo, I just couldn't read anything. It was so small. It's clearly for like a smaller size whatever. And sure, maybe someone who really likes Diablo will tell me there's there's shaders, there's all kinds of other stuff. Maybe there's like mods for it to update it graphically. But I don't know. I'm definitely of the fan to play it in its original format, because I played Fallout 1 and I enjoyed that greatly. I mean, it was one of the most incredible experiences I had with a Bethesda game. I was like, this is great. I love this. Everything about this, the 2.5 perspective, having the turn-based combat, having it be like cells in a map that you slowly unlock, having different dialogue cutscenes based on what you've done. I mean, like it's an incredible way to just run through the story, try out stuff, and just chat. And it looked good for its time, right? Like when did? Hold on, let me see if I can do this while moving around. Sorry, lads. Fallout. Not Calliope. Fallout 1 release date. Okay. That was October 10th, 1997. So I don't know when Diablo came out, but I kind of equated it to around the same time. I think that's fair. Of like, hey, if Fallout 1 and Diablo 1 are about the same time, then they should be about the same graphically. And that's at least how I put it. Maybe because I'm a little bit more naive. Maybe Diablo was early 90s, and there was still maybe a higher focus on cell animation and like, little stuff like that was pretty hard to come by. So it was maybe more in like the 16-bit architecture rather than Fallout 4 is like 32-bit. We'll see. And I played it. I tried it a little bit. I think above all, what I didn't like about the game, what was difficult for me to get into, was simply the control scheme. Like when I was trying to play it, I was coming off of Final Fantasy and a couple of other ones like that, where it's like you hold right click or you hold left click. With Diablo, it's almost like those phone games, like the what was it, like Infinite Coliseum or whatever. You guys remember what I'm talking about? Where it was almost like God of War. It was called Infinity Blade. That's the one. Infinity Blade was because it was 1, 2, and 3, and every one of my friends were obsessed with it. And it was literally just you go up to a boss and you have to hit the correct buttons. You have to swipe up, left, tap, roll, or whatever, and you have to like figure out the right combination. And then from there, you go on to do other stuff. And that's kind of how Diablo controlled it. It was clicking everywhere, and it was literally like, you click and it moves your guy. And I was like, okay, so this is like RuneScape. Let me see if I can get used to this. And I think I played like a warlock or one of the mage classes, something. I was like, whatever, I'll do some healing. I'll shack up with somebody. I'll see what happens. I tried it out. I tried to go through an area, and I found myself clicking through all the dialogue and the cutscenes. I was at a point where maybe I didn't care about it or something. But I was like, I'm gonna just put this down. We'll try Diablo 2. I'll see if I like it, right? And so I picked up Diablo 2. It was maybe, I think it was free at the time or something like that because it was more of an MMO. And same thing, right? Like Diablo 2 was, a little bit more well put together. There was some better graphics to it. So I was like, okay, maybe the graphics won't be this bad. But then it was the same control scheme. It was the same, like click around, do stuff, and then you press like your numbers on your hotkey. I was like, okay, well, if I don't need to use my mouse and shit ton, I could potentially just do that, like click around and while I'm moving, try to play the piano a little. And then something about it, like there was something took too long. It was maybe 5-10 minutes for me to get into a dungeon or a raid or something in the beginning. I don't know. It could have just been my fault, right? I was like, I'm bored. I'm gonna get off this. I'm gonna try Diablo 3 because the new one's coming out. A lot of my friends are playing Diablo 3. They said, hey man, if you try out the third one, see if you like it, right? And I tried the third one. I was like, damn, this is definitely the best example of the Diablo games. This is probably the best it's going to get saved for the new one. This is basically, like, in my mind, like Spyro Reignited trilogy. This shit looks minty. And sure enough, same control scheme. And I'm like, is it just me? Do I just not like this? Is it my fault? Like, because when I played Gears 4, I was like, why the hell is chainsaw right trigger or like R blast? Why is RB not grenade? Well, what's the grenade button? It's Y. Okay, well, what isn't Y like opening up your item bar and like doing like specials and stuff? No, that's B. B, what the hell? Isn't that to like roll or go back on something? No, that's A. What the hell? Isn't A jump? No, A jump is left trigger. And the whole time I'm like, do you hear yourself? Why would you knowingly choose to change the control scheme for like, I don't know, maybe 3-4 decades of controller use? It just feels very not it feels not intuitive, you know. I understand people like games like 14, but to me it's a big but underwhelming dinner. Diablo 1 was 1996. Okay, so Diablo, I take back what I said now. It came around the same time as Fallout 1. Okay, easy enough. Diablo 1 is fun, 2 is fun, 3 is fun, but more fan service. I have all the Diablo games. 1, 2, and 3 can teach you all of them. With Diablo, it's learning you can change your controls. Yeah, I maybe I just need to change the control scheme. If I can make it to where I can auto run instead of clicking around, I think that would be the only thing that I would want to change. But then that's like, that's the spirit of the game. That's the whole point is you play it. It's like World of Warcraft. It's the same shit. You click around, you move with your mouse, and then you press stuff with your numbers. Like that's how they've done it. I like that Final Fantasy has this setup. I think there's a lot more to this. Like you have to click stuff and target it. Because I tried to target stuff in Diablo and it's like tab, right? So it's like imagine if Fallout, if Final Fantasy 14 didn't have this toggling, and you just had to you had to be in its range and like only do this. Like how infuriating would it be? It's like, okay, I want that back right ladybug. Okay, so I have to hope that this is the right tab. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so let me readjust. Hang on, let me get in here. Okay, nope. Okay, hang on. I gotta click off it. All right, maybe she's by herself now. Okay, thank fuck. After a couple tries, and you get around there, and then you can finally target it. What happens if in Diablo, hypothetically speaking, there's a specific guy you want, or there's a dungeon where you need to do something quick? Do you just have to, oh fuck, oh shit, like, do you just have to panic tab and hope you hit the right one? Like, there he is up there, right as I'm sitting down, he's in the corner of my vision. And I guess that's really my only complaint is just Diablo controls are not something I'm familiar with, and for me that was enough for me to put it down. I do want to try Diablo 1 again. I feel like I would love a lot of it. I know people who have only played Diablo 1 in the franchise. They're like, dude, that shit is so good. But then you have people who are still playing RuneScape. That's a very similar example in my mind of like, oh yeah, I love RuneScape. They've been playing it forever. They know how to do that shit, and they just they get on a set path and they'll run through stuff. Because like I watched Temp play RuneScape, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna go fishing, set it up, put it in the background here, and then I've got to click. He like scrolls past, clicks a very specific spot that he wants to go to. It auto runs to that, and then he talks to a guy. I think people who have RuneScape established and like setting everything up like that can play that game. Like me trying to figure out stuff and the controls is kind of how I felt with Diablo. Like people who like Diablo 1 have already played it through when it was new and like that was the only thing, and they have the ability to run through it all very easily. That's I think the only issue with me, right? It's just I've not played it, so I'm at the mercy of doing 12. Maybe there's a 3 here. Hey, why not? We'll take it. There's targeting Diablo, you just kill everything. If it's alive, you're playing wrong. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, I guess it's, some missions tell me to do specific things, and, oh, shit. Come on. I need that 3, baby. Yeah, why not? We'll do this one. 54 again. Give it up for 54. Can I get 3 in a row? Oh, come on, give me a little 10k. Just a little off the top. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so for anyone who's not familiar with this, getting 1, 2, and 3 right here gets me 10 grand, because it's the only time to do it. Fuck! Damn it, and I was gonna click bottom left too. I was like, man, if the 2's there... My first time I ever did the mini cactpot, I had it set up twice in a row to get me 10k. And then from there, I remember I tried a third time, and it was just like one of my buddies was showing me through like how this stuff works with the gambling and stuff. And I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna spend a lot of time in here. I just know it. And then what's today? Tuesday. Okay. What's today? Tuesday night. His ghost returns to the Krusty Krab. We got here. 540. Ooh, Leaps of Fate. I think Leaps of Fate is the platformer one. We'll get in there. We'll check it out. Yeah, why not? We'll sit here for a couple minutes. I actually, while we're waiting, what I could probably do is I can see which of these I can make. Crown pie. Do I still have crowns? That's the only thing I gotta check. Is I gotta see. It's like there's like crown buttons or something. There's a specific thing I have to buy from somebody. It is tiny crown. That's what it is. I can get the tiny crown from Jossie in Limsa. Okay, so I'm gonna check them. What do I have open to? I'm sad that Diablo 3 is regioned. Yeah, I think with such a big game too, you kind of have to make it region. Oh, wait, did I just see it there? Ground Pie, I think, is like a level 50 item. There she is. So I have most everything, actually. I didn't realize that, so I just need some almonds and then a tiny crown. Alright, well that's easy. Tiny crowns are... or rather, Crowned Pie is great because it gives me gathering XP, so if I wanted to go snack up some stuff this level higher, then I can do that. Good, good, good. Okay, what else can I make? Mithrite Bracelet of Defending. I can't make anything Mithrite because that's Western Coerthus. Cobalt I can do depending on what the items are with it. And then Holy Cedar I also can't do because that's Western Coerthus. Archeoskin I'm not able to make. Patricia's Gators I think is like right on the edge. If you ever play Diablo 3 or something on EU, let me know. Yeah, for sure, man. I will absolutely hit you up because I mean I made a secondary Genshin account when a couple of EU friends wanted to play. What else did I do that I had a second character just to like play with some people? Oh god. Man, I'm trying to remember now because I don't play many of these like MMOs or the bigger like instanced region ones. In Lost Book of Electrum, ooh, I might be able to do that. Let's see here. It's what, Goldsmith? Probably. I mean, all the books are... It was level 49. Oh. She's in here. Oh, hey, Leap of Faith is up. Give me a sec. Okay. Embossed. Not Emboost. Boom. Okay, so Book of Electrum. I can make this. Now, how do I make this guy? Oh, is that it? I can do that. Yeah. No, Electrum Sand is, that's entirely capable on my part. Okay, fuck yeah. Oh, Mr. Sabotender. Give me in there, bud. I think I saw a video of Diablo 3 on my YouTube. Oh, man. That's always a weird one, is going back through old content. Like, one of my buddies was showing me, he had a video from 2011. It was, like, 45 seconds. It was one of his only videos that he had back then. And it was just him showing, like, an Easter egg for something, right? Like, just super simple. And it's so funny to see back then. Like YouTube back in the day was just, okay, I need to do this thing. Here's how you did it. No commentary or anything. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, you're going to see a lot of that, unfortunately. I got 10 minutes, though. I got time. Whoops, I almost ran the wrong way. I like this new one. I believe this is the new Leap of Faith with 6.3, and it's really pretty. I don't exactly know what the plot reasons for these are, but it's like the Sylphlands, I want to say, something like that. And then, or no, it's not the Sylphlands. It's the fairy people who are in Stormblood. I don't remember their names, but to be honest, I'm not supposed to know them yet, so I think it's good that I don't remember. Can I get it from there? Oh shit, I can. Well, how about that? Thanks, other people. Yeah, get me up there. I think I got everything. Yep. Okay. No, we can't mess this up. Oh. Sweet. Okay. Oh, up. Well, there we go. As soon as I say something. A joyous washoy to my... What the fuck is a joyous washoy? That's funny. I have to look that up, because I assume wa means like Japanese, but then shoy, I don't... Shoy could be just like an expression. Who knows? I'll look it up later. That's a Manju question for sure. Oh shit! Oh, I almost messed this up. I gotta be careful here. It's the easy part, and the trying to quickly run back to the spot you're at is what'll kill me. So into the Viv, that's what endgame Diablo 3 looks like. Actually, I don't know the game loop of Diablo. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how, like, do they have dungeons? Are there raids? Is there, like, multiple people doing stuff, or is there a lot of solo content? Because when I played Diablo 1, in my mind, it was just, like, an RPG, and you could run it through together. But I guess I didn't even consider the fact that it's like WoW, where it's an MMO. I mean, a lot of people will play it. Because kind of I guess Path of Exile is the only thing I've actually played through. Like, I remember Riku wanted to play some, and I ran through the beginning part, and I was figuring out one of the systems or something, and then from there I don't know, I checked it out, and it was cool, but I remember that I missed something. There was like a mechanic I didn't get, whatever. But that, I mean, that had dungeons and raids and everything. Rift's mostly solo and 4 players. Okay, well then that's fine. I like the idea that you can run stuff with friends, or you could run it through solo. Cool, that's kind of like right up my alley. Is the ability to play it by myself not required? Because apparently with 14, there was at one point raids you had to do with 4 people. Like they used to do, you can run with NPC dungeons now, but before it was, what do you call it? Like squadron runs, and the squadron NPC stuff was really shitty, so you kind of had to queue up with people. What am I doing right now? I've only got the Gilded Cactuar. I might be good. Might be good to go. I gotta make it first, but I think I get 6 grand for this? Something. Oh, damn. That's gonna suck. Okay, guys. I only really have one shot at this. Oh! Oh god, I almost fucked that up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! Let's go, baby! No! 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 Oh, I gotta start all over now. Fuck! Missed the last jump. Yeah, me too, buddy. Natty, I feel that. Damn. Hey Jackson, how's it going? I'm doing good, Luna. I love this one. This is the newest version of this game. This minigame in 14 is, I think it's like last Tuesday that they did it, whenever 6.3 came out. A lot of people have been doing other ones, and I don't think I've ever gotten a different Leap of Fate. I think I've got maybe one other one. I think I missed a bronze somewhere. Well, you gotta keep your eyes peeled, keep them peepers peeped. Let me try this way, fuck it. Oh, I don't like this. I guess that's the quick way. Let's see here. Ugh. Wait. Ugh. It's funny too, because like I've watched people do leaps of faith, and it's easy, right? Like in your head, it's just, well, just aim for it, right? Like, what are you doing? Because when you actually do it, it's like, oh, I got it, but then you don't have it, right? Like every time I find myself hitting the, well, I mean, it's not that hard, surely, but then it is. Oh fuck! I got to do this part again. Wait, can I? Oh no, it's just a different one. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to miss the fucking CS:GO surfing portion of the minigame, but I mean, I get like what, 5 grand for just getting all the gildas and stuff. Getting to the end obviously is the goal, and they give you a little bonus there. But fuck, I mean, we're okay for right now. Oh, okay, let me get up here. Get out of my way, Hrothgar. You're too damn big. Nobody likes you. I'm so mean. God, I never want to see you again. It's like telling a fucking, like a stray cat to shoo. Okay, we're gonna go the easy peasy way. Or that guy. Oh, poor lads. Okay, perfect. Let me get in here. Thank fuck. Okay. Bada bang. It's like the stuff dreams are made of. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. Like I was saying, there's I think it has to do like lore-wise with one of the Fae beast tribes later on. Okay, so that's completion is 2 grand. Damn. So just finishing is half of it. So if I don't even want the gilded one, then that's okay. I missed it because of the crowd. What? Did you get the one at the beginning? Missed it because of the crowd. Oh, well, if you die once and then the crowd comes through, then surely you'll be able to figure out that it's there. That's the only thing is I've run past those because I forgot you have to stand on it for a second. Because if you jump past it, people in the past have like nicked it on the way down hitbox wise, and they get it anyway. So they like they get you to events are now closed. Okay, where is the Where's Leap of Faith? Oh shit, I didn't realize how close I was to getting this achievement. Deck Hoarder. God, that's me. Me as fuck. Just having the cards for no reason. Almost there. Ooh, is that Strife? No, it's Squall Lionheart. Damn, she kind of bad. Is that Shroud? I might do some roulette matches. Some tournament matches. Open tournament. I think there's an open tournament going on. Is this it? No, these are just gates. Where's the... Anyway, the wind blows I haven't gotten yet. That shit looks hard as hell, though. Because it's... I'll show you guys, actually. It's on, It's in the middle section. And you fucking... You have to... There's wind that comes up, like squalls of wind, and you have to, like... You have to get around it. It's pretty fun, but it's also very difficult. Because you're like, okay, well... If the wind is going to blow me off the stage, then obviously being in the center here is going to be what I want to do. Oh, au contraire, mon frère. You want to be as far away from the center as possible, because that shit will just... It'll fucking get you. Racer of Mountains. Oh my god, getting 1,000,000 GP from fucking mini cacti. There's no way. What of 1,000,000? Here it is. Okay. 10 gilded cacti. So the top is 20. I could do that. I just gotta live in here. And then I'll get it eventually, right? When I first found out about this and there was a gate going on, like instantly, I felt like I would never leave. There's a reason why there's no walls in here that have windows. Like, it's all nice and pretty. It's like Las Vegas. In fact, I think there's an NPC in here who's like, "What time is it, Daddy? I'm getting hungry." Don't tell your mother. I fucking love it. Oh, right, I gotta hydrate. Keep me honest. That's good. Ugh. Drink the water. How's your day been? My day's been good, man. I woke up a little later than normal, but I've been playing a lot of this, and I realized that the only way I'm going to finish the MSQ, or at the very least progress it a little bit to get more stuff, is going to be to just stream it. Because that's what I did last time all those moons ago. What was it, like September, maybe? Like August? Like sometime last year, like a while last year ago. And yeah, I as soon as I logged on, though, I started doing Gamba and leveling other stuff and some leaves. But I'm gonna get in there again with my guy. Maybe I'll get him leveled up to do MSQ. That was kind of the plan for me to do it. But I mean, we're talking 12 levels. That's a while. I just realized Diablo 3 Rift runs were actually my first streamed game. Got a kitty curled up behind me. Aw, cute. I didn't realize it, but a lot of my friends on my team and a couple of friends from other servers, they all have like the exact same looking cat. They have like a gray tiger with a tortoiseshell pattern, and he's a little fat. And because like Jasminator, Jadafu, Magi has one. I think 2 people on my team, and then there's someone else. There's another person who was like, "Damn, that kind of looks like my cat." Oh, it was Tori, Horror Story, and True Wolf. They have a cat. Not Zer. Zer's all black. Golgoroth. He's got one eye, but he's got a very similar pattern of like gray and black splotches in like sort of a spiral pattern. And I swear it looks exactly like my mom's cat. So whenever they send me pics of them, I'm like, is that? No. How did you get? Looks like everybody loves that cat for some reason in the group of people that I know, and it's very funny. Oh, is that my fault? Are you going to blame me for you grinding out endgame Rift runs on D3? Because I mentioned Diablo, and you're like, oh, hey, I haven't played that game in 7 years. Why don't I go give it a shot? Wait, what is the gate? I thought I already did it. Oh, the next one is at 5 o'clock. Well, what is it? So here's the question. Do you guys want to wait for 5 minutes? Oh, shit, it's more like 8 minutes. I don't know if I want all that. Alright, let's see. Fashion Report just reset. I think it was because it's Tuesday. So, fashionably late Allegan, ride the ties, less is more. Less is more? With legs? Is it going to be like fucking like a bikini bottom? Let me check, actually. Fashion Report. Fashionably late Allegan. So there's folks who do these things, and it's all like, what do you call it? It's all sort of, it's randomized, sort of. Like, you have a bunch of different options for stuff, and you kind of have to guess, and you get like 4 tries, and I guess that all of the of these things, I don't know what you'd call them, like the labels, have been 100% figured out because those aren't randomized. Like those things directly correlate to specific items. But then you have the dies that change every week, and that's what you have to figure out. So if the fashionably elegant is the body, the elegant pre-alliance or late elegant, people are just like translating it. So then that means that I think there's late elegant armor. Let me check actually, because if that's just the case, I can look it up. Late elegant. I don't think I can make it per se. Hi, Sentai. How are you doing, buddy? Let's see here. Let me just open up my little guy. Don't let me forget, though. We are going to make little tiny pies with teeny tiny crowns. Holy hell, that's a lot. Late elegant armor of... So there's a couple here. There's a couple that I can do. And where... So it's the late elegant gear. Where do I find the late elegant gear? That's the only thing, is like I don't... Oh, it takes wolf marks, which means that it's by the Alliance, which means that it's PvP stuff. Ah, man. If there's one thing I said I would never do in this game, that's PvP. Let me see here. I'm gonna go talk to the lady in Limsa, because we're in this area right now. Where is she? Alda's Thanlanso, Manoseka, Ligma Lamenza. Perfect. I'm good. How are you? Good, good, good. I'm not sure what to make for dinner. I'm still kind of figuring that out in my head, but apart from that, I'm just peachy. Oh God, what's happening here? Get out of here. Get. So I think I hate running through this area. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Oh hey, hitting the Luddy. Miss Jossie, where are you? Nope. Okay. Hopefully this. Oh, that's a fucking nice sword, dude. I got Dawnbreaker the other day. So this guy had, what was it called? He had a big ass sword, and I was like, oh man, that kind of looks like Guts' sword. That's pretty cool. Let me take a look at it. And it was a glamour item of a very specific sword in this game, and it was called Stormblood or something, or maybe it was called Heavensward. One of the two. I was like, wait, that's just the name of it? They're like, yeah. That's the sword. You didn't know that? I mean, that's the whole point of that arc. Like, okay, well, I don't really do stuff. Is she in the upper decks? Am I gonna have to do an upper decker to go talk to Jossie? Okay, well, we'll go over here and see. Let me see. There she is. Right. Okay, so it's gonna be in one of these. Now let's sync. Let's sink for a second. Sink down into your chair. Jossie is probably in the Culinarian Guild because it's a level 50 item to make. So I'm gonna just Hecate Miku. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's a funny name. Instead, like a Hecate, I remember is from. I think that's a Genshin thing, but I don't know if it's also in this game. That's clever. Keep your peepers peep for a tiny crown. Oh wait, I do need garlic, I think. Oh! It's right down on the bottom. Okay. I need something else now. I got 3 minutes. Let's see here. Food boy. Crown pie, I need almonds. Do you have almonds, Jossie? Just out of curiosity. Oh, no. Oh well, we can do that later. Let's go back to the golden saucer. Gosh. Okay. Perfect. We're here in Stormblood during one of Riku's streams. Send you a quick snapshot. Yeah. No worries. It was funny because when I played, oh, what game was it? I was playing Skyrim and I went through all of the. I want to say it was who's the lady that totally beacons you? Meridia. When I was talking through the Meridian cutscene. And I got to the end of that one, and I killed Malkaron, I think is his name, the guy who is he's the necromancer who's taken shit from people. I don't know if it was a story or if it was specifically with Meridia. No, it is, because he's like, fool has blah 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 gone into my chamber, blah blah blah. I don't know. Zay knows the whole thing. And I got the sword. They're like, retrieve the Dawnbreaker from them. And I was like, okay, cool. And because I thought, all right, the Dawn Guard are people who fight vampires. So maybe the Dawnbreaker is like a person or like something. And then I get in there and it's in the thing. It's like, it's just a stupid boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a sword and a boulder. And you can take it. And it's not that good. And I think that's just funny. That very similarly, Final Fantasy kind of fell into the same thing of like, yeah, Stormblood. You know, the Stormblood. It's an item that you can use. It's a sword. It's called Stormblood. Hecate is an Egyptian goddess of magic. Hecate is the Greek incarnation of her. Oh, you know what's funny? Because now that I'm thinking about it, there's a character in what is that? I want to say Star vs. the Force of Evil, whose name is like Hekapu or something, but it's like it was a pun on Hecate because she has like similar like fire magic or something to the Egyptian person. And it's definitely like one of those things that goes way over everybody's head unless you know that off the top of your head. What was that? Oh god. What was the Nickelodeon show? It was like Nicktoons. It was for kids. It was like a young adult mystery show, and it was all around like Egyptian mythology, and it was they were in some school and they had to like figure out the mystery behind the school, and there was like this big like, oh, I hate everybody, I'm the groundskeeper, I'm an asshole, blah blah blah. And he was like trying to is it like Eye of Anubis or something? What is that show? Hang on. House of Anubis. That's what it is. House of Anubis was a mystery television series developed by Nickelodeon based on the Dutch-Belgian television series Het Huis Anubis. The series was created by Hans Boylan and Gert Volhust and premiered on Nickelodeon in 2011. It's a telephone. Yeah, oh my god, it is a telenovela because they fucking every 5 minutes it just like zooms in on the person's face and it has like a dramatic sting and then it cuts to commercial. And I'm realizing it's like every single one of my fucking mom's stories. Like it literally is like General Hospital or Days of Our Lives. Like looking back, granted I was a teenager at the time when I was watching it, but I didn't realize how fucking stupid it looked. Like it's like a dramatic cut for like 10 seconds. But god, it sucked me in. The show was really cool. I mean, everything about it I loved. Let me see if I can read and click this at the same time. I love mythology, so I know weird things. Alright. Okay, keep me honest. Let me know if I miss one, because I'm going to try and read. The Greek wouldn't denounce the other gods. They would add them to their pantheon of the gods. Which I like. I think that's cool. That they're just like, fuck it. Yeah, we all got gods. The Indians got gods? Sure. Now there are gods. Add one to the pile. It's like a swap meet of gods. Can I shoot you? No, you just look like that. Oh god. Let's hope I don't hit the bad one. This one I can't hit. The little Pumpino. She most often holding a pair of torches, a key, snakes, and are accompanied by dogs. Oh, I missed it. Bada bang, bada boom. Oh, they almost got me. That's the big mamma jamma right there. That's a good one. In later periods depicted as a three-formed or triple-bodied maiden, mother, and crone. Interesting. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like Cerberus, but in like the different ages of the time. Oh, is this the trigger one? Okay, I gotta do it for where the bad ones show up. Oh, there it is. Oh, so it's set. It's not. Oh, you almost had me there. Oh, I almost missed that one. Let's go, baby. Wait, did I miss one? Fuck. Wait. Is it 4,000 or 5,000? Oh god, I think I missed one. I know Het Huis Anubis since I'm Dutch, dual show. How'd you like it? I imagine it's more of a kid's show, so I don't know if you've seen it or not. But I like the mythology part of it. And granted, I recognize that I was the exact demographic age when they had it on. But that's pretty funny that we got a version of the Dutch show. There was another like Nickelodeon show that they ripped off from like the Baltics or something, and I can't remember what it was. Alright, $5 grand. That's a round number. That's probably everything. That's why Greek mythology is the coolest. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking the... Wait, did I... Okay, it just does that as the list. Fuck yeah, baby. I got $4 grand. Let's go! Sheesh! Close the gates up for the challenge complete. What is the challenge? Gold saucer. 2 more gates, and then 3 mini games. I can just go do that really quick. 100 MGP for mini games. Oh god. Wait, that's not that hard, because if you get one exact, you get like 25 with Hit the Cur or some of those other ones. 5 triple triad matches in the Battle Hall, win 3. Participate in an open tournament. Participate in 2 Domon Mojang player matches. Oh god, okay. Well, that's because they reset today. We may queue up for Mahjong. I want to do the invitational. We'll do, is it just player match? So let's just do a quick one. I'm not trying to do any of that. We'll just make it ranked. And then we'll see if we can do a quick mini game. We'll just run through it really quick. The only other person I know that knows about that show, it was very much like I asked people if they had seen it, and nobody had heard of it. Wait, is there a... Okay, we may have to unqueue for Mahjong, because there's an open tournament going on right now. Let's go, baby. Triple triad. This is going to be where the money's made. Alright, first this, then that. Bro, I thought I withdrew. Get me out of there. Registrations went... There we... What? But it's still... Hang on. Am I not... There we go. Okay, so for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me withdraw. It took like 4 tries. Okay. Boom. Let me get in here and check this out. The Romans pretty much did the same for a while. It's more catered towards a younger demographic, but it also went pretty dark in some spots and covered interesting things. Yeah, and I think that's what I liked about it, was that it was the first like interesting show. Like there was death and like conflict. Granted, because it's a telenovela, of course they would fucking, you know, they would drag that out for 6 episodes. But you know, that suspense definitely appealed to someone like me who fucking could easily sucker me in with that kind of thing. I'm at the wrong spot. I gotta go to this one? Maybe it's up top. Maybe because near the cacti board I think they have the Mughal paw. Am I insane? Where is it? I feel like I've been through this. Okay, it's underneath it. Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, I don't think that's enough. Oh my god, I got it. This version was a tiny bit of mystery, full team drama, and sexual tensions. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of like dating and shit in it, which is funny. Because I always thought that was kind of weird looking back. Like, granted, they're 15, so like if I'm 15 and I'm watching a show that's they're 15-year-olds, that would appeal to me. But like anyone who's like above a certain age, they're like, that's gross. Don't do that. You guys are children. Don't. No, ew, gross. Get out. Don't date till you're 40. Break them up. Mythology seems to be rehashed so much here that I'm kind of sick of it. I want to go deeper. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people like Greek and Egyptian mythology, that I feel like it got put into everything just because it's like, you know, there's no such thing as unique ideas, but at the same time there's a lot of people who haven't made new stuff yet. So I'd be interested to see a show that goes into more specific stuff, because God, who was it? It was a lady who was a really great artist. I can't remember her name, but she was from Greece or Macedonia or somewhere in that area, and she was telling me about the lore with what was it? Because I mentioned Percy Jackson, and she was telling me about like the other stuff that she looked into, like extended universes and like looking up like the history of it. And she was going through like all the inner workings of the different gods and stuff, and that was like maybe 2 hours that she was chatting to me about it, and it was cool. But I don't think that you would see a lot of that in media, or if you have, it's kind of like the like tip of the iceberg sort of thing, where everyone's kind of like figuring out, like you have to read through it all first and then make a show on it. So it's kind of like, I imagine people it's just not as interesting because you have to like you gotta read through it all, and then like and by the time you get done with it, you're like, okay, I'm finished. I'm okay. Our language sucks. Our shows are dull. I'm proud to be Dutch today. Well, you guys have a lot of good exports. I might save lightning. Why did I? Is that spelled wrong? No, it's not. I thought I saw lightning with an extra I in there. I'm just blind. Who's this guy? Emerald Weapon. I don't know what that is. I feel like I shouldn't know what a lot of this stuff is, even though I have good cards. The good cards come from later expansions, so I'm like, what is this Ultima weapon you speak of? I'm like pretending not to see. Ooh, no. We're gonna wait on that. What are you even called? Susanoo? Well, I know what Susanoo is. I've seen an episode of Avatar, or not Avatar, Naruto. It's the fucking, because it's Susa and then it's an apostrophe and then no or something like that. So Susanoo is Susanoo no Mikoto is a kami in Japanese mythology, the younger brother of Amaterasu. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Susanoo is related to Amaterasu. What just got taken? Oh shit! Hey bud, don't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought, boy. You were saving your shitty one for last. Well, so did I. So the Amaterasu is the sun goddess, but Susanoo, I don't remember what their thing is. Susanoo is a multifaceted deity with contradictory characteristics, both good and bad, being portrayed in various stories, either as a wild, impetuous god associated with the sea and storms, as a heroic figure who killed a monstrous serpent, or as a local deity linked to the harvest and agriculture. Right, Susanoo's the fucking, he's the dude with the Susanoo slaying Yamato no Orochi woodblock. That looks badass. Oh, so that's the guy. You see a dude with a big mustache and the eyebrows like that, and he's got the all white cloak with the little red like insignia on it. So that's Susanoo. Oh, I've seen this guy in woodblocks before. How about that? Syncretic beliefs that arose after the introduction of Buddhism to Japan also saw Susanoo being conflated with deities of pestilence and disease. Interesting. Wait, did it just... Oh, I'm this guy. I got so fucking confused for a second. Why not? Fuck it. We have added LGBT as a protected group in our constitution since today. There have been some anime that have gone deeper, like Ancient Magus Bride. You know, that's one that a lot of friends of mine have watched and or read, and it looks good, but I think I got that as a Secret Santa last year or something, but I'm very on the fence of if I want to read it or watch it. I may do both, to be honest, but I'm terrible about starting shows that's going to be on the forever backlog, so to speak. Oh shit! Wait, I'm blue. Oh god, I was trying to get a blue one. I'm so used to being blue, and I forgot that the other guy is just there, and I just fucked myself up. Magitech Vanguard. Okay, so I probably got to get this guy, with the old Susanoo. Fuck. Okay. Just get that out of the way. Just keep it locked up tight. I think I'm winning so far, because if there's no captures, then that's... Yeah, it's 5. But then he'll have 5 too, so it's a draw. Oh shit. Okay, so we gotta talk about this. He's gonna win by 1. What I think is the issue is that he's gonna go here. Oh, he didn't go there. Okay, well, bada bing, I win. I have a book on Celtic bards, or I guess Celtic bards tales, but it's kind of dry, so I have to be in the right mood for that. Susanoo, God of Storms. Yeah, I thought he was the God of Storms, but I'm trying to remember, because there's also different interpretations of him. Like, obviously Susanoo is a Japanese word, but like these guys have them as something different, and apparently he's like the most changed up god. Like, he does a lot of stuff apparently, because it's also like local interpretations. I mean, like, there's no like set Wikipedia like this god does this definitively, you know, because there could just be some people on an island somewhere who believe that Susanoo does something else for some reason or another. So I guess it's like he could be the god of storms, or maybe I misread or something, right? Like that's I think that's the big part about Greek mythology that a lot of people don't take advantage of, is that you can just change them. Like, there are a lot of different interpretations, so you could reasonably just... Well, hang on, I gotta be smart about this. I have a phone... no. How bad do I want this card? If I take this, then this will be really open. Chances are he probably has a 5. So I'm going to play it cool and go for an offensive and go something like this. Yeah, see, he would have gotten this either way. Okay, good. Now that I can do that, then we can start fucking around with... He can't take this anymore, so now I can take this, which is fine. Who's clapping? Quit clapping in my ear. I'd like to see you try. Oh, well. How about that? He did. Perfect. Hopefully it's a draw. Okay, we're good, we're good. Susanoo is the god that was expelled from heaven and slayed Yamata no Orochi. See, I saw the wood block on there. Who is Yamata no Orochi? That's the only thing I haven't heard of. Wait, so why was he expelled from heaven? Did he expel from heaven and then kill Yamata? Or was it like Kratos where he jumped down to go do that? It makes sense for a deity to have contradictory aspects to human reality. I mean, they aren't human, and I doubt humans could fully comprehend the reasoning of a deity. Psychology of Ubermensch is interesting. An 8-headed snake monster. Now that sounds badass. Sign me up for Shintoism. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, it's just go try it. Fuck yeah, we got some more gold. How's that challenge log looking? One more mini game, a little bit more gold, a couple more fates. We should be okay. Cool. Well, that's awesome. Where's that gate lady? Excuse me. Yamato no Orochi, or simply Orochi, is a legendary 8-headed and 8-tailed Snapanese dragon. Okay, well, I've got a question for you then. Is Orochimaru, the person who famously is evil and controls snakes, have anything to do with Yamato no Orochi? Because I'm now realizing that there's some pretty close imagery there. 6:20. Damn it. Okay, well, we've got 5 minutes. I can go check this out. Because I need the almonds, but... Oh, that's what I was going to... Okay, fine. I'll be patient. We'll check out. We'll wait here for the gate. Who are you? Oh, that's another guy. I'm like, you're my gate guy? No way. Dude, holy shit, look at that bard. Manderville Harpbow. Wait, you have the good one from here? Damn, okay. You've clearly been chilling here. He got expelled because he played a prank on his sister Amaterasu. Wait, Amaterasu's a female? Oh yeah, goddess of the sun. Duh. I don't know why I thought that Amaterasu was the one with the 4 faces on like the dreidel looking one. Jamar and the other two are more a reference of the tale of the gallant Jiraiya. Oh, so the Sannin come from a story similarly of the 3 of them, of like man, woman, and the guy. I don't know, the guy. Pretty sure it's like the Tale of Andromeda. See, I'm not familiar with the Tale of Andromeda. Let me look up though. Hit the hay, have a good one. Yeah, you have a good one too, man. I hope you sleep well. I'm glad that Diablo 3 isn't going to keep you up all night, but hopefully tomorrow it'll be there waiting for you. Have a good night, man. Oh, you know what I might be thinking of? I think I might be thinking of Ashura. What is the... He's like the god of wrath or something, but I think Asura is more like Buddhism. I don't think it's necessarily Japanese, but I know that the Japanese people do talk about him because of the introduction of Buddhism into Japanese mythology. Because I think he's the one with the multiple faces. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I definitely remember, like, you know, you'll see those paintings of like Vishnu and a couple of the other ones, and then like Ashura is the one where he's got like 4 hands and 4 heads. Since they make the three-way stalemate, Toad, Snake, and Slug. Right, okay, well that's... Man, I kind of want to know about that then. The Gallant... Or the Gallant Jiraiya. So that's a whole book, huh? Originally known as Ogata Shuma Hiroyuki, is the toad-riding protagonist of the Japanese folktale Katakyuchi Kidan Jiraiya. Okay, alright. Cool. I love kabuki stories. They're fun. Whoa! Greek mythology Andromeda is the daughter of the king of Ethiopia? Like the place? Cepheus and his wife Cassiopeia. When Cassiopeia boasts that she is more beautiful than the Nereids, Poseidon sends the sea monster Cetus to ravage the coast of Ethiopia as divine punishment and slain by Perseus. Whoa, that was a lot of names I'm not familiar with. Okay, I got one more minute. Come on, show yourself! Oh, I'm going stark craven mad here. Waiting. This guy with his big old. Why does everybody have a giant weapon, huh? Where's my big weapon? What is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, what's the glamour on it? Deathbringer Awoken. It's called the Deathbringer, huh? That is... Jesus Christ. Damn, well now I kind of want to look through, like, all these... 1839 was the first story of the heroic tales of Jiraiya. Wow. Well, the next 29 years became a popular series of 43 illustrated novels completed by 4 different authors. Damn. And I thought Naruto dragged on. The fact that it's got 43 novels? Jesus! If it took him 10 years to make that thing? Perseus is the Greek hero that rides the winged horse. Oh, wait. Slice is right? Oh my god, guys. Look. Yojimbo. Fucking, this is the thing. The guy from Othar. This is their Japan in this game. Oh, I'm so excited. I always fuck these up. Alright. See if I can pay attention to the story bit of this. Wait, who's that? Wait. Can I... I feel like I can't jump off this, but I also kind of want to go talk to that guy. I know as soon as I get jumped off, I can't come back. Oh, hey, who's that person? Yeah, I can't do actions or anything, so I can't, like, jump. Sweeps away their sin? What the fuck? What the hell? That's kind of funny. Let me get some water before old Jimbo here. I'm so upset every time there's a reference to the original Jiraiya tale and people think it's a Naruto reference. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing as like Master Chief from Fortnite, right? I mean it's just kids. Well, sometimes it's not kids. Sometimes it's grown ass men. Perseus is the legendary founder of Mycena of the Perseid dynasty. He was alongside Cadmus and Bellerophon. Good God, this is getting to like the beautiful minds whiteboard where I'm like, who? Greatest hero and slayer of monsters before the days of Heracles. Now I remember Heracles. That's the brother of Testicles. He was also the son of Zeus. Okay. Damn, Yojimbo, you fucking... This boy's taking all day. I guess it's to let people get in, right? Okay, so this should be time. We're good? Okay. Renowned swordsman of the Far East is about to descend. I love this shit, dude. This gets me pumped. I don't know why, I just love when he pops up. I think he even does like the yo, like in the fucking text chat. Alright, Yojimbo, come on down. Yeah, woo, there he is. He even did the fuck yo. Okay, baby. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, lads. We got this. Okay. Alright, that's an MGP. Hey, buddy! Damn, he looks awesome. But Zanmato thirsts not for your blood, but for gold. Wait, who's Zanmato? Isn't that his dog? Okay, yeah. You gotta, like, not touch it. Oh! Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. Get away. How about that? Look at the little guy! How cute is he? I love him. You're still in the game, so am I. Oh, if you're still game. I love this fucking dude. I don't know why. I'm just cheesing the whole scene. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is where it gets hard. Uh-oh. I can't fucking see! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Get out of the fucking way! I can't see, dick! Oh, damn it. I was so close to getting around the corner, too. Alright. Well. Damn it, I was one away. Man, because this is where they do what is it? The I don't know what you call it. It's like Find the Lady. The shell game. Damn. Alright, well, who's gonna win? Are they gonna all get in there? Because if you get the one with the dog, you're out. Oh, dang. Okay. Wait, there's 3 now? Or it's always been 3. Okay. Yeah, they must know what they're doing. They've been doing this shit a long time. Because, like, I'm still trying to figure out the... So some of them is a circle and some of them are squares. So you almost have to, like, zoom out like this. You see what I mean? Like, you gotta kind of do one of these. So that's only 1 versus a lot of them. And then that's that little corner. Okay. Damn, how could you keep track of 4? They gotta get out of that circle. That whole area in there is... Wait, what? It's a little tiny little hitbox like that? You gotta be shitting me. Wow. Wait, so that's it? They're good. They got it. Damn, okay, claps. Wow. Damn. That is, what the hell was I doing before this? What, let me check. Is there an open tournament? There is. Okay, let's go do that. And then I gotta... Oh, right. I gotta get another, like, 100 GP. Little guy. This is the one who slayed Medusa, if that helps. Okay. Right, yeah, I remember that fellow. Try that again. This is probably the easiest way to just get 100. I gotta get this little guy. Oh, come on. There we go. Fuck yeah. Size doesn't matter. Thank you very much, bud. Right, okay, so... One more. Clearly that's good, right? Yes! Let's go. What else is there? So I know there's that... Oh shit, there's the open tournament. I gotta go do that. Ooh. What the hell is it? Oh, I gotta run for it. Okay. me talk to you actually, because I know we've got the new one. Confirms the challenge. Wait, what was it? Hothead, Cold Feet, All Mage. I know I can go find the Alagan guy, but that's PvP. So Ride the Tides would be probably somewhere in Costa del Sol, wherever that guy is. We'll see. The word Gorgon, the referencing Medusa and her sisters. Yeah, because there was a buddy of mine who was a Gorgon VTuber, and that's how I learned about that. Or Gorgon, I guess. Bada bing, bada bam. Hopefully there's still time for me to get in here. I can't get enough of these tournaments, man. I love them. I think that counts for one of my achievements, though. That's the only thing, is because most of these are NPCs. So we'll see. Where's this fella at? Okay. Well, I guess it's just the one, but I get more. I do get cards. Actually, I never opened this card. What we got? Oh, damn! Okay, well. Run through that, and then this lady down here, I will sell the cards that I don't need. Oh, sorry. Got a little over crazy there. Aren't you supposed to do an MSQ? Yeah. Yeah, I am, but I almost got 100 grand, and that's gonna be cool. Come here, lady. So I have both of these, but if I keep getting a Gobber Manderville, that sells for 500 MGP, so that's gonna be fucking great. Unable to participate with a complete deck. Yeah, I know. I clicked recommended, buddy. I like Sid. This little guy. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's do this quick. Come on. Let's get this over with. Come on, come on, come on. Stress. Alright, thank god. Alright, give me your shit. Oh! Skin of my ass. I'm trying to think, because that person used to play a lot of, what was that game? Dead Space. And the new one came out, but I haven't played the other ones yet. Do I have the, let me check. Have I got other Dead Space games installed? Let me see here. How do I get in here? Let me check. Dead Space. What am I going up against? Forge Shell Lord line? Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I do have all three. Perfect. Maybe not the third one. Let me play the second one, but what the hell? I've never seen the Great Gold Whisker before. Hey, buddy. Who the fuck are you? Ultima the High Sir? Okay, I definitely shouldn't know who that is. I can do one of these guys. Hey, Charbear. How you doing, buddy? Why does that girl look like the one from, oh, what's the gambling anime where it's like it's all the girls who want to kill people? Kakagurui. She looks like that person. I'm realizing now as I get a closer look, she's more like geisha-ish with the flower and the lipstick, but we'll see. I think my best bet is to just leave this guy up here and hope he gets oh well. Yeah, I kind of figured that one. Origin of Medusa is a dark one. Did you know in Greece the women's shelters have the head of Medusa as a symbol of the building, as a symbol of protection? Someone was playing something Dead Space players would like. I'm trying to rack my brain what it was. Oh, is it the new one? The Callisto Protocol? Because I watched a little YouTube video on that, and it looked, I don't know. I think I would like it, but at the same time, the guy's review of it was that the combat was very clunky intentionally, and a lot of people didn't like that as well. That there's some little minutia details of the Callisto Protocol, like it's kind of the same boss fight over and over. It's kind of the same battle. It's supposed to be difficult. You kind of have to just run past stuff. There's like enemies that are, it's kind of like the clickers in Last of Us meets the Dead Space creatures, but they're just like intentionally really hard. So it's like mechanically it's supposed to be frustrating, and I don't know that I would like that, because what I liked about Dead Space was I had the option of turning down the difficulty so that I could play through the story. And I was like, oh great, I know I'm not too amazing at this game, but I'd like to see where this goes. But if the story isn't incredibly like thought out to the degree that people would have liked it, like apparently the villain isn't chatted about too often, or there's in this video I inadvertently kind of watched through the whole game, which sucks, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't pay the $60 for it, because I was tempted on buying it, and I guarantee if I wanted to stream it, I would have gotten frustrated, or something would have happened, and it would just be like, whatever. I'm just sucking farts here. I don't know what to do. Who is that? A Chipuli? I don't even know who Chipuli is. Oh, thank you so much, Shen, for contributing to the cult's totem. I appreciate that. Okay, why did I leave that one on anyway? I think I left on that cult thing because I knew I was gonna, like, something was gonna happen if I turned it off, or something like that. I don't know, can I turn it off? I'm curious now. Further to the cult. Right, so I don't have the ability to mess with it in here, so I would have to go into my Twitch browser and go from there and mess with it. So I might go do that real quick. Who am I up against? Oh, another NPC. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? What a cutie. What we got here? Fuck it. I'm sure they'll hit me with a 9. Yeah, well... Squall Lionheart. Wait a minute, I know you. You're one of the guys I was gonna get as part of the achievement reward. He's from 7 or something. Just from the looks of it, looks like he's got like what the hell is it? He looks like he's got Jet Set Radio headphones on with this little thing, but he's got the same outline as like Cloud does. So I assume he's from 7. Turn this one off. Okay. Should be good. How are you doing, Shen? That's alright. I'm remiss to the fact that like most of my cards aren't amazing. That's alright. Well, okay, so the question is, if I'm not going to play Callisto Protocol, would I play it later if they decide to update the game and like methods that goes on in it? They would have to change a large portion of the game, to be honest. Yeah, I know, don't beep at me. Yeah, yuck it up, come on. I love when the NPCs get all haughty. Like, I beat all of you like 100 times with my deck, but the random deck wasn't in my favor. Because there's Dead Space, there's, what the hell was it? Games like Dead Space. There was another one. Space games similar. Prey? Oh god, that's right. I never finished Prey. How about that? Man, what? I was on the ship. I didn't have all the powers yet, but I definitely should run through that, because now that's a scary game. Yeah, Bronze Triad? Do I have the Bronze Triad cards? Let me see, actually. Oh no, I'm missing a couple big ones, actually. Well, let's go give it a look-see. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Perfect. That's, yeah, I don't have that guy yet. Where is that? Gold Saucer. Where is he at? Number 26, right? Hi, buddy. Yeah, Blue Dragon. I've seen you from somewhere, and I don't remember what it is. But I get you from a certain NPC later. We'll see. Okay, I think I'm content with my winnings and stuff in the Gold Saucer. We might go check out some stuff. So I'm at close to 100 grand, but I just want to save up and get $1 million or something, because there is a card later that I can get this real cool. We'll see what happens. Almonds, right. How could I forget? Almonds and then MSQ, I promise. Pinky swear. I really only need the one. I do like crown pies. They are pretty good. These guys, oh god, I almost I was left home in my gladiator class that's only like level 12. I'd again my dick kicked in. Look at these guys. They're just barely able to hold the ranks and they're in their 30s. I wonder what the music is like in Lanoseka. Or sorry, Lenosha. I'm realizing forever now that I am very much just dyslexic in reading this because it's not ECA, it's Lenosha. And every time I thought people were doing it, actually it's not mana, it's mana. I thought they were doing one of those, but it's frankly just pronounced wrong. It's not spelled that way. All right, let me see here. Get a little almond action. Perfect. 2 handfuls is all you need. Boom. Little water shards for our troubles. Get some more water. I keep forgetting about that dang water. I mean, so I don't. Oh, excuse me. Oh God. I got some ice a while ago, but it all melted, so I had like little ice chips in my mouth, and it freaked me out because I was not expecting there to be chunks in my water. All right, let me get up here. It's my culinarian's level 50, so I should be fine. Just making some. Is it safe to cook in public? We'll do one of these, and one of those pie shells. Perfect. Sure, a man makes a pie. Put a little dainty crown on it. Yeah, because I don't remember what the Lenosha music is like, if there's any. Because I may just put on my own music if that's the case. Outside of that, though, I mean, we'll be all right. What am I looking at here? Yeah, why not? Throw a little rice wine. Ooh, question is, do I do another one or do I risk it for the biscuit? Hell yeah. Wait, 1 pie? Or do I need 3? Okay, just 1. Alright, we're good. Embossed Book of Electrum. I was going to make an Electrum book, and I remember that I wanted sand. Where's that Electrum sand at? Oh, why not? We'll get a little rosewood, because I think my map timer is up. So, yeah, my map allowance is available. So if it's a level 50 botanist, miner, or fisher, I have the ability to grab a map, and I'm going to do my best to try and run those through, because those give me some seals too, which is a currency that I need to get something. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I wanted to talk to the guy. It's like 250 of the like weekly currency. Oh, you know what? I think it was riding maps. The ability to, what is it? Slash mount speed. This guy. So I have, what am I in? I'm in East Shroud, so I have it sped up because I've done a story quest up to a certain point, so I have a base speed increased on my mount. But if I buy riding maps, it gives me a second additional one, and I think the ones for East and Central Shroud I unlock at like level 25 MSQ-ish, which is where I'm at. So I'd be able to increase the speed that I would run around, which is incredibly helpful at a certain point. Oh fuck, how much did I need for the book? Just 1. Okay, well we're good then. I'm gonna do a couple laps around here, see if I can find some stuff, and then we'll see if I find a map. If not, we'll move on down the line, get ourselves some of that sweet XP. Hey buddy, who are you? Oh. 22. Ah, why not? We'll give him some hand. Oh right, yeah. I forgot they don't like me. If I help at all, then it's fucking... There you go. That, and then we'll get out of here. What's that flag? Oh, I forgot I put the flag down. Yeah, that's where Sophie was. Oh, stinging Sophie, a big old bee that I needed for a hunt mark. Okay, nothing here. That's fine. I can look for it later. I always hope into getting it like the first like 1 or 2 times, but not always the case, unfortunately. One more. I'm greedy. What are you doing over here? Oh, they probably need boar skin. Been there, bud. I think what wind shards get made for. I know it's a lot of Weaver stuff is lightning. I think culinary is water and fire shards. I guess it would have to be like leatherworker. Yeah, leatherworker is the earth and wind shards. All right, last one for realsies, and we'll see. I don't even know what the map spawn chances are now that I think about it. It's probably pretty low, but if I need some stuff and I gotta go collect it, then I'm sure in my passing travels I'll find it. Alright, how did I make the enchanted ink? That's right. Well, I'm glad I killed some spokens before, because I don't know that I would be able to get spoken blood easily, because it's always a chance thing. That's what I like about most of the stuff. It's like, oh yeah, it's a 6% chance of getting it. So it's like, okay, so I can grind it and just level for no reason. Yeah, there is kind of music in here. We'll let it play. I don't want there to be like double audio. Bro, I cannot tell you how many times. So there was I think it was in here. I needed a fate to pop up right here, this little purple thing. I had to do this fucking quest like 3 times. There's this this Amalja guy who wanted to bathe or something in the area where all the people are bathing. I can't remember what it was, but like oh yeah, you can't be coming around in here because you're. He's like, I could never tell in that fate if the guy was being a dick or if the Amalja was being a jerk. Because it's like, yeah, you can't bathe in here. Well, why not? You can't stop me. That's so rude. And the other guy's like, well, you keep causing trouble. And I'm like, is he causing trouble, or are the people in this area of Lenosha just kind of like racist? Um, okay. Book of Electrum. First, I gotta make enchanted ink, so I gotta be alchemist. Boom. Perfect. Oh, now the music's quiet. All right, back to mine. I love playing this game. Like, when I mean, I guess I should have clarified. The game of audio balancing. Every time I'll like, oh, is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Are they playing music right now? Are they not? Are there things I should be aware of? Is there plot coming up with cool music? Should I have my music turned on? Should I have this thing muted? Is it annoying to listen to? Like, whenever I play this game and I'm like listening to something else or trying out other things and like updating something or checking a reference, like I'm always concerned with my own audio experience that I get all like uppity, like, man, this shit probably sounds really weird. But it's interesting because there's large areas of this game that really don't have music, because for there being later dungeons with incredible music, maybe it's just a sort of a symptom of the first expansion, right? Like maybe they're just, it's their first try on something and they're trying to get the hang of it, so to speak. Okay, we're gonna try for a little more here. See if I can get up that quality just a little bit, because, oh, fuck yeah, perfect. Just gonna wait for a second. Fuck. Alright, one more. Come on, baby. Yes! Fuck yeah! Perfect. Now we got a high quality one, so that's gonna give us better odds of making a better thing later. Perfect. Okay. Book of Electrum. Yusa. That is alchemy still. Perfect. And I need... Oh, well, I picked a really great spot to be out of Electromore because I'm pretty sure Upper Lenosha is exactly where I want to be. They don't call this place Bronze Lake for nothing. Ja Infiltrator? I don't know what the difference between the Mamul Ja and the Amal Ja and the Bugal Ja. I think it's just like Ja just means like lizard. It's kind of like with Skyrim. I think it's like Mer is Elvish for just elf or person. What the fuck? I I was so confused. Why I heard when I met you in the summer. I fucking I love the Joshua meme with the little dog and I forgot I don't have Spotify Premium, so every once in a while I'll have I'll have like an ad play. It's been so long since those have played. I thought that I had a song in my little playlist of fucking when I met you in the summer. Oh god, that shit's too funny. I'll just mute the source and I'll just let the ad play. I'll just run it through real quick. I had a plan for this. What I wanted to do was play I have a bunch of video ads from Spotify downloaded where it's like, want to break from the ads? Listen to this for another 2 hours, and I wanted to play that despite having what do you call it? I wanted to have like a song play during that on top of the want to break from the ads, so it was like confusing. Ooh, a Tide commercial. I love Tide laundry detergent. Alright, we're good with Electromore. Perfect. Let me just turn this back on. Whoop. As soon as I fucking... It's like when you bring your car into the mechanic's office. It gets a little nervous. It starts acting right. What the fuck is that? Hello? Sir, why do you have like a phoenix? Whoa, excuse me. I don't know why I've been coughing up a storm lately. It must just be like allergies or something. Alright, I'm super close here. Perfect. That actually works out great. Can I get in one? Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. I'm a fucking genius. How many did I need? Well, fuck it. We'll make one more just cuz. We'll get rid of all this extra gook that we don't need. And then we'll make this fella. Huh? Yeah, I need 2. Oh! Alchemist, it scared me for a second. I was like, hang on, what? Alright. Yeah, you're witnessing basically what I did for probably a week and a half straight, just doing this stuff. Like, this for that and that for these, and these for that, and these for those, and these for that, and that for these. Alrighty. Oh, is the music gone now? Does it just flare up a little bit and then goes away? It's got to be because like somebody was in combat nearby. It's like in Genshin. There was this one meme. It was so funny. The little slimes of the beginning area, and forgive me, I don't remember what it's called, but it was like the slimes playing violin, and they had some cello and like piano. It was really nice. And one of the guys like hit one of the enemies very briefly, like a little poke, and then all the slimes, they look over and they like pack up their violins, and then they suddenly like it switches over to like battle violins, and they have like Highlander makeup on. They like play really hard. It was so funny because it's true. As soon as like it instantly goes back and forth from, oh, you killed the thing in like 2 seconds. Okay, so really high fucking intensity music, all this other stuff. And then you kill him, and then it quickly goes back to nice, quiet violin. Do I do hear music in the background. I'm like, am I going crazy? Is it just like faint, distant in the background? Fucking. Alright. I think oh, come on now. Don't do that shit to me, especially when I got rid of the ore too. Man, I should just make like a handful of electrum ingots, because when I'm doing more of these, like, what would you call them? They're like supply missions, I guess. Oh, speaking of missions, these guys are all set up. So when I head back here and I give them these two things, and I can't do Archaeoskin either because that is the Western Coerthus. That's Pash Discard. I might be able to do a Cobalt Labrys, and I may be able to do Patrician's Gators, but we'll see. Now I need to make Goldsmith, this guy Electromagnet, and bada bing bada bam. 2, please. Yeah, tentatively put on some music. I'm expecting it to change very shortly. Okay. Book of Mithril. Nope, that's not it. Whatever, I'll just look for it in here. I can never find that bad boy. And Boss Book of Electrum is a level 49 item. Well, then how come I couldn't find it? Huh, smart guy? Alright. Let's see what I'm made of. Hopefully, because I'm about the same level as this, it's going to be pretty difficult to make. But I have trust that I can at least make it. Is this gonna be enough? Oh, so close. How are you gonna do me like that, huh? He's gonna edge me out. Okay, good. We've got the pie. We have the book. I'm gonna check really quickly to see what goes into the cobalt. Crafting method. Oh, I'd be able to make that very easily. Oh, I need a little bit more raptor leather. Do I have raptor skin? Man, you know where we gotta go? We'd go to where is it in here? Outer Lanoseca, Western, Upper, Eastern. That's what it is. This area near Wine Bar. There's a bunch of raptors right here that I can get them for their skin. And that I think will be the very last thing I do. We'll grind out a little MSQ because we've earned it. I mean, we've been good. We can do a little bit of plot as a treat. I have to go back to Ulda, so ideally what I'm going to want to do is when I go back to Ulda, even though I won't have the ability to make my gladiator, my new class, as the guy doing the MSQ, I think it'll be fun to at least accept the new mission just to like save some time, even though I'm itching to burn a lot of this gil, because 300 grand is the max cap, and I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't have the ability to like spend this money on anything, which is funny because I'd love to just be putting it away, but unfortunately I can't, at least not yet. So ideally I just want to have to keep buying stuff. Hey lads. Hey, I already got one raptor skin. I just need like, what, 3 more? 2 more? Something like that? Oh, come on now. Is that another raptor skin? Do I get 2 raptor skins? Oh, the shank. Well, actually, I haven't checked culinarian-wise what I can do with the raptor thing. I imagine it's about a level 30 or 35 item. Can I get it out real quick beforehand? Oh, I did too. Perfect. Is raptor sinew? Man, that's everything I didn't want. What are the sophists doing here? Hey, buddy. What's going on, huh? You kill a guy? Yeah, that sucks. I guess the fate failed. Wait, how did that get interrupted? What did I... Oh my god! Fucking Peepo Point. I got 2 raptor sinew. Oh wait, no, 2 raptor skins. That's even better. Perfect. Alright, well now we have enough. Fuck it, we'll just hit a little bit. I didn't even know you could get 3 raptor skins. Well, it's a fucking red letter day, huh? Hey, bud. How are you doing? Foul breath. What a fucking gross name for... I guess it is foul. Okay, let's keep moving here. We want a little of that raptor leather, and I need black albumin, which I can collect very easily. This thing. Well, that's easy. Usually it's natron to have to make leather stuff, and it's usually like, oh god, you gotta fucking do this, do that. You gotta collect 2 other things to make it, but luckily enough, because it's a higher level thing, you can just mine for it, which I am thankful for. So the good Lord maxed out my mining capabilities for me. I'm actually curious, how fast is my mount speed in here? Oh, it's not that bad. Black Shroud, South Fed. Oh, this is standard. Maybe I just haven't used my mount in a while, and I think it's a little faster than it is. Yeah, hear that? That's exactly how it goes with going between regular combat and regular gathering in Genshin in the main area. Fucking and then back to like orchestral stuff. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I think try a couple high qual, and then once we're good, we'll make the rest of them just quick synthesis. Oh shit, well, whatever. Oh, well, there goes another one. That's me being hasty. It's alright though. No, I guess wasted, right? Perfect. It's actually a lot easier than I expected this to be. Perfect. I think... What is this little thing I got here? Oh my god, look how cute that is. Wow, in all my years of crafting, I've been so zoomed out, I've never looked at my little workstation. I love that. Can I get, like, different ones, then? Because I know I have a really good tool, but I didn't... Huh. You know, this reminds me a lot of in... Oh, what's that series called? Witch Hat Atelier. The girl has it's like a little fabric shop that she runs, and she has to, like, mark it out and cut stuff, and that's really sweet that it's like really similar to that. Because they have a magic system where it involves drawing really similarly to this, like a lot of like circles and straight lines and stuff, and it's a fun little series. I've heard that they're going to try for an anime for it, but I don't know. I kind of like that it's I like the animation style just on paper, right? So I'm curious if I would want to watch it after I see it, because I guess in the same way that the Chainsaw Man went from a series to just a TV show, it got like a really big boost in animation, and so a lot of people got really into it. But I've only seen it in its little very simple, like, sketchy art style in the manga. It's good. I mean, I love when series like that get exposure, because I don't know if Wonder Egg Priority was a manga before that, or if that was a Cloverworks original. I'd have to check. But that got a lot of good attention. A lot of people like the art style for that. I mean, Cloverworks usually has really great animation. Unfortunately, what they don't do that well historically is they don't have a second half, so to speak, with their the like if anything is a season 2 for Cloverworks, a lot of people are like, oh boy, here we go. Can I sneak this out is the question. Progress be 85. Okay. I trust that math. Alright, perfect. We'll just do one more just because I'm feeling froggy. Wow, that went way quicker than the other 3 put together. Alrighty, I think our best bet is going to be... What do I want? So we got the Raptor Leather, obviously. And then the Spiky Cobalt Labras is Leatherworker? Or, sorry, Armor, probably? Smithing, okay. Cool, so let's do Blacksmith guy. What level is he? 51, okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now we have plenty of Raptor Leather. Motherfucker. I thought that was Electromagnet. I realize now that it's silver. Okay. Can I go get this in the upper paths? Is this in my area? I think it is. Okay. Well, how fortuitous is that? Man, it's really weird that everything that I need to make this thing is in this section. It's almost like they planned it. Okay. So I got auto run on. I'm going to see if I can get a little water in me. Recuperate some of our hydration losses. And go from there. Oh, that's good. I'm going in for another. Ready, we should be pretty close. Boucheron. I love his name, dude. It rolls off the tongue. Oh, my druthers. Isn't druthers like an expression for like your I don't know, it's like your, well, actually let's see, because I don't want to be wildly off with this. What does druthers mean? A personal preference in a matter. Oh yeah, my druthers. Your bias. Your sort of I don't know what you call that. Personal preference is a good word for it. It's almost like the definition is the most concise. Me trying to find a synonym for something I just defined. Okay, is that enough silver ingot ore? Oh, it's by threes, hurrah. Okay, well let's see if we can luck out into getting an even number here. Because if it's even just double, that's enough. It's 10, 11, 13, 15. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's just make 5 of these bad boys. Oh, okay, so a lot of the ingots also take wind shards. Interesting. This little thing. How cute is that? It's like a little grinding wheel or something. Oh, look at that. A basilisk grinding wheel. Oh, weird. I made that. Oh, wait. So that... Hang on. Let me go back to Leatherworker. Is that the thing that I make? It's dependent on what I have. One more time. Oh, it's an all. Okay, so it's not based on what I have, but it's something similar to that. Interesting. Huh. Smithing. Right. Okay. I got this now. I can do it. I can do this. Why is it so hot in here? Damn, that's pretty good. We're already almost halfway there. Ooh, I don't know if I like that noise. What the hell is... Oh, that's my cobalt all. The noise they make for that is like... It's the sound of like nails on a chalkboard to me, or like plastic wrap couch and people rub on it. It's ugh. Like I've done woodworking before, so I've had to mess with an awl and like, you know, sort of fiddle with like metal enders and stuff. But like, man, that sound is not pleasant the first couple of times around. You gotta kind of warm up to that. I'm curious though, like, when people are first starting out smithing or armory stuff, like, do they? I guess armory isn't really a thing; it would just be blacksmithing. Do you think it's like too loud? Like they would have to wear headphones at first to get used to like the clang of it? Because, you know, you see in every media, it's just big, burly, sliced up and scarred dudes who are like 100 years old doing the blacksmithing, like whether it's Dark Souls 3 or in Skyrim with the Skyforge or like really anything. I mean, they're not wearing hearing protection, but it's probably loud as shit, especially with like the furnace going, just banging on metal. I mean, who's dropped a pan in a kitchen and then you suddenly go into this crazy like fight or flight response? You're like, oh god! You just get paralyzed from the waist down. Just like, what am I doing? Oh, like hitting. Wait. Q and E are like angle buttons? I had no idea. That's so weird. I didn't even realize. I guess that explains why if I'm off by 1 and I try to go forward, I'm like at an angle. Huh. Wait, so that means that I could potentially like... Hang on, I gotta try something now. With my gladiator, my issue of like, I want to go forward. I could just be like doing one of these. Just do like an E. Like oh, come on. I could do that very easily. See, that's the thing I didn't realize. Now that's... I understand everything now. Okay, put that away, boy. You're gonna poke somebody's eye out. Alright, number 1. Actually, no, we want to do blacksmith. We're gonna go say hi to this guy. Because he's gonna be able to turn in our shit. How much does this get me? I get a lot of seals for this, actually. High qual gets me double. 51 to 53. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. I'm perfectly okay. Do I get precise touch now, finally? Dang. Okay, I see you. Sheesh. Now what's next? The pie. Right. Level 50 pie. Hey, bud. Whoop. Where are you at, you little bugger? Oh, I actually... Damn it, I already had a pie, too. I didn't realize. Oh well. It's good XP practice. Alright, last one. Alchemist. We at 50. I could probably get up to 51 with this. It's not as much XP, unfortunately, but it's alright. Oh, put that back. We don't need beast blood. Cool, I'll take it. 51. And I said I would check the patrician's gate. Let's see. You got me curious. This shit right here, this sound, never get sick of that. Hearing that everywhere, I'm like, because when I do it, it's fine. When other people do it, it's awful. Patrician's gators. Oh, I can just do that right here, provided I have the undyed felt. Oh my god. Do I have technically just enough left over from other crafts from other days to make this? Now that's a feeling better than sex. Like having every item line up the tree, especially with like something that's level 50, you gotta have the tufts, you gotta make this, you gotta spin the cotton, you gotta have the rubber made, you gotta have all the cloth made, everything else. Like just fuck it. Like it's such a step and fetch, and I'm addicted to it, man. I'll be the first to admit I'm fucking. They got me in their wiles. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he's desynthesizing because it doesn't. It's the same sound as putting materia on items. Yeah, right there. That item there, the like little rings he's got on. I think he's desynthing because he's an arcanist, but. Whatever. I'm trying not to be nosy because I'm still working on my own shit here. Ooh. Question is, do I go for it? It's an 84% chance. It's pretty good odds. Damn. All right. We'll wait out one turn. I think that's enough. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Perfect. Just enough undyed felt. We'll run it back. Patrician. Where you at, baby? Perfect. What do we got here? I'm almost there. I think this... I'm feeling good about this one. Even though there's more progress requirements up top, I think just by me getting the quality just out of the way and having most of my crafting points left. I never want to say CP. Cotton points. Okay, we're good. Level 50 becomes level 51 just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to go check on the fashion report thing in a couple of days, so I'm not going to touch that. My squadron's in the back. I'm going to go greet the troops. See what they think about that, and we'll be all good. Give them what they want. Wait, hang on. Is there a grand company thing? Oh, how about that? Well, all right. Eventually, I won't be able to do grand company provisioning missions, but that's okay. I'll take what I can get now. Damn it, it's seals too. That's good. I like that. It's a lot of seals. Come to think of it. Could I get more shit? I do need some of this stuff, but like Mithrite, Holy Cedar, Arceus Skin, there's no way. What can I make? I can't do first Serpent Lieutenant until I do an MSQ thing. There's some thing later that I gotta touch. Okay, so the question becomes, do I think I just run Gladiator, right? I'll just do some leaves. You know this. Oh, what did I just say I was gonna do? Come on, silly boy. You gotta go check on your boys. Give them a kiss, make sure they're okay, patch up any wounds. Look at them too. They're back, they're tired, they're chilling. Perfect. Let's go, dude. It was a success and everything, and I'm proud of them. This one might be a success, maybe. Challenging, but our squadron is equal to the task. Yeah, because if I try to upgrade their tactical ability, it'll reduce some of this, so I could potentially reduce their physical. I'll have to do some math here. Let me see. Ooh. Up 40, minus 20, minus 20. Okay, so we'll have to see if the heart meter, I can't remember what that is. It's like their drive or something. Can I lose 20 here? I can, at the expense of increasing it by 80. Ooh, that might be perfect. That might be exactly what I need for the level 10. Because then it's 100%. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Coolio. Squadron attribute exceeds total. Squadron attribute total exceeds value allowed by current squadron ranks. One or more will be capped. Right, yeah, no, we knew that. That's why some of them went down. Okay, cool. Basic training. I think that takes like, what, 18 hours? Give me a little peeky here. Oh, just an hour. Well, set your timers for 8:15. We'll be good to go then. The maps I'll find in general. Leave allowance is going to be... What does it mean, leave allowance? Oh, I got it. These guys, the allowances. I have 100, so I can do 100 leaves today if I so chose. Yeah, I can't get any of that stuff. All that is later on down the road. Even like the battle galley, I don't think I'd be able to get. But we're gonna try and do some gladiator leveling. I think that'll be fun. And then once I'm back through here on everything, then we'll check out level 15. I'd like to think that Mother Mina has something for me down here. How's the death bill? Sight to behold. Yeah, we're right about that cusp. That's perfect, actually. I level this guy a little bit. Get him some what do you call it? What is that? The Noir Lonka. Aren't you a dapper little fella? Pajama party? That's cute. Oh my god, wait. This free company has been around since 2013. As I understand, August of 2013 was when A Realm Reborn came out. It was like the Final Fantasy 2.0, like the thing that started this game. Dang, you're in one of the OGs then. Okay, well that explains because he's level 90. I mean, he's probably chilling, trying to get some more people in. 17, 20. Yeah, no, let's just talk to our boy here. Metalcraft leaves. I'm gonna go for the stuff with the most XP and the least. I do like mole. Damn. Oh, ground mole meat. No. Just because the Ascente wasn't on there, I thought it was mole, like the red sauce. No. This is mole meat, like a vole. Okay, well, I guess we'll go kill those guys. Have I done all these? Oh, how about that? I have. Okay, well, let's go see if we're up to the challenge. What's this guy at anyway? Ah, Central Shout, my favorite place to jump. Oh, my back! I just turned weird, and okay. I think while we're doing an auto run here, I'm gonna do a little yoga or something, because that didn't feel good at all. Okay, what can I? Let me try this. We'll just put one of these. Ooh, okay, I definitely. Ooh, I stretched something there. I've been trying to learn more about like different poses for like lower back and like leg. What would you call that? Like movement range or flexibility or something. But it's been good. I've been liking it a lot. It's working if it feels like that's got a weird bite to it. You'd like feel like you're stretching something. Okay, so let's try this. We're gonna try E instead of W, and maybe I'll be able to get there. Okay, hi fellow. So I actually remember this lead is very similarly lined up with a main story quest thing that I did. So back when I was in Redania, like early bits, I remember I was having to go around and collect some of these Chigoes because the people in Gridania, I guess the Wolf's Mark? No, the Wolf's Mark is something else. But there's a specific group of people around here who hang out, and I think it's just Bent Branch Meadows is the name of the organization. This settlement frequently has us take samples of the Chigoe eggs because there's a blight of some kind. There's an issue that the creeping death. That's what it is. So the filthy Chigoe carry this black plague, and a lot of the engineers in the area will have to check them frequently to make sure that their eggs aren't carrying a lot of this creeping death, because it's almost wiped out this entire forest before. Cure, Elysium, Makota, anybody who's not this fly thing will just get fucking ripped apart, which is funny because you can hear them kind of sucking because they're like mosquitoes. It's like a mix of malaria and the Black Plague, which is crazy to me. That these little guys, level 13. I mean, you kind of see them, right? They look like that. Who's seen The Land of the Lost with Will Ferrell, where he's playing the banjo? Getting sleepy because he's got a fucking mosquito on his back the size of his head, and it's just sucked out 3 gallons of blood out of him. That's what I think of when I see these giant, disgusting egg things. And it's okay, no wonder we've got to go and hang around and make sure that they're not killing people with their eggs and their mucus and their schwitzen everywhere. But I tell you what, man, it's consistent, and I think that's what I like about A Realm Reborn, is that a lot of the leaves that I have to do relate back to things in the story that we've talked about, like the guys the powers that be who make these stories, hey man, your shit matters. You're not just running and getting some weed for a lady. These people may just be killed. They're vibing, and then the Chigoe are not vibing, and that's all there is to it. How's it grind so far? Pretty good, man. I've been liking it. I think me leveling a new character, I forgot how it felt to be in the first couple phases where oh my god, I can't go to some areas and get my ass kicked, because I'm pretty decently leveled, right? Shadow of Darkness is a level 25 MSQ, and my White Mage is level 53. That's kind of my only war class, but I've been loving it. It's really enticing to me. I want to try and, the only reason I streamed it is because I want to do the MSQ and get myself to read it, because what I just did last night and the night before was go back through every single thing in the inn, the infinite pages or whatever, and I just read it all. I wanted to see what was happening there, and it was cool. It's funny too, because I was at the part, spoilers for anybody who hasn't done, I don't know, the third crystal in A Realm Reborn, if anyone cares. the Sylph lands, when I was talking to the Sylph people, the leader there, Frixio, I had to go and talk to them as part of my MSQ, and she was like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for helping us," all this stuff, and I'm like, "What is she talking about? I don't remember at any point doing anything for these Sylph people. Like, are they crazy? Like, what are they talking about? They hate walking woods." I forgot, and that's why I went back to rewatch it. The Garlands were in Gridania, in Blackshroud, and they were taking and abducting the Sylph people to try and get them to use a crystal and like conjure their god Ramu to fucking like to try and cause some shit. And so they freaked out, and they're like, "Okay, so what happened to them? Are they okay?" They're like, "No, they didn't make it." And I'll never forget the what's his name, Von Balsar or whatever, the redheaded dragon dude. I could probably look it up real quick in my handy dandy little cards list. He's like, you should know better that vegetables bruise easily. And I was like, holy shit, that's so powerful. Like, you're just treating them like fucking produce? That's mean as hell. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. Actually, maybe I don't have his card. Maybe I've only seen his card in stories against other folks. Whatever. It's the Garlean guy who looks like fucking... God, he looks like the guy from The Thing. John Carpenter's 1985 The Thing. Kurt Russell, that's who it is. And his name is... Nero Tolskeva, I think, is the guy with the big red thing, and his voice is cool, but my god, he's got the Kurt Russell chin, the chiseled cheekbones, he's got the fucking square face, everything, even the hair kind of looks like him. And it's funny because when I had done that, I went into, what is it, the Thousand Maws is the dungeon with the spider. I went in there because the Garleans scared off the other Sylph people, so like the little like daughter of the elder went in there and fucking He's just Kurt Russell. Okay, I'm not crazy. He looks like Kurt Russell. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that, because it's like you could literally do like the what's the Zoolander like oh god, what do they call their smile? The where Ben Stiller's on the red carpet and fucking Owen Wilson is walking up next to him. You could do that meme where Nero is walking by the Sylph people and he's doing the smolder. Zoolander smile meme. What's it called? Yeah, when Hansel is on the red carpet and it's the I love that shit so much. Let me see if I can find, because I sent my buddy a meme very similar to it. Yeah, here it is. After you help a new sprout beat the vault in 14, and it's like, enjoy the story, and it's doing the fucking Zoolander meme. God, but I gotta do like a Giga Chad Nero face, like slaughter the sylphs like produce, or like the trillionaire grind set of like you're a fucking incel and you kill everything. It's got potential there. That shit is, when I say I watched that video that I just sent like 9 times in a row, it's so fucking funny too, because it's just like, and I love the cut away where you finish the vault, you finish the cutscene, and there's a dude there. It like the cutscene hasn't procced it. It's like, oh, have fun with story or enjoy plot, and then you're sitting there after the cutscene is done, like the what man standing emote where he's just like, huh. Because you're just in this giant room by yourself, and you're just like the only sprout in that giant like circle, and you just, all right then, moving on. I'm on current content, and man, coming from a guy who treats the sylphs like veggies to where it is now is fucking insane. That's the thing, right? Like, I know the Garlands are more invested than that. Like, even though I have only met a little bit, the fact that like the Garland Ironworks, proof the fact that there are people who have come from Garlemald and I have like invested time and resources into like bettering humanity. I know there are good people in the Garland factions. I know it. And I learned that what were they saying? Like the fact that they hypothesized that the Garlands are not attacking anybody right now, despite that they're so close to the calamities. Like we haven't bounced back yet, but the Empire's staying put because oh god, what's the name of the old ass dude who originally led the strike on the calamity? He's old as shit, and so they assume because of his failing health, that they're staying put, and the court's like trying to figure out what they want to do with that. But then you see this Nero dude who's just in the ranks going through causing ruckus behind people's backs. Like, dog, what happened to Garleans are staying put? You trying to cause a fucking war? What's going on? And they just kills a dude randomly in the Castrum Ocentes or whatever. And there's like that lady who was talking to La Habrea. She's like, if I find what is it? If I find even a hint of the fact that you're going against the Emperor's will, I'll spare him the convenience of killing you or something like that. It's like, holy shit, that is so badass. Like, I almost want to go back to that cutscene because that bitch was not playing. Even though La Habrea like isn't with the Asians or anything, and they're just like kind of working together, like that is awesome. They're literally like the Darktide people, you know, like the God Emperor. Hey, welcome in all psychers and people who are magically attuned. Who's like to? Now that concludes the tour of the Golden Throne. Who would like to go see the Emperor? Oh, me, I do. Oh, well, you better hurry up quick. I hear the Emperor only serves 100 people a day. And it's like they go in there and then they fucking just... They just fucking suck their life force off them and just pile on bodies into the steam engine that is the Emperor. Like, holy shit, dude. It's so crazy to me. But I know that there's more to it. And I knew that if I had skipped through A Realm Reborn, none of the other shit would be of any value to me. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't do anything important. And I know that if I pay attention and I read through it and I go back through, even if it takes me 3 passes, I'm going to remember the shit in A Realm Reborn. Because everyone else I talk to, like, oh yeah, I don't know. You're asking me a question from a place that I have not been in like 6 years, so I couldn't help you. But then, like, if I have stuff to back it up and I have questions regarding the other stuff, they're like, oh yeah, no, if that's the case, then yes, this is what happened. Because I can jog people's memories with it. I'm trying to see, because I went up a little and I sent a really fucking funny thing regarding the like Darktide universe. And I'm gonna see if I can find it. Maybe it was in this channel, because it was a really good like representation of like the Darktide universe. Where are you? We'll only take a couple more seconds here. If I can't find it, I'll move on. Oh, would you look at that? Right when I was about to give up, I found it. Let me move this guy over. I played A Realm Reborn in Shadowbringers, and the things I've seen now to me a year ago is crazy. They tie so much shit to current content. Right, exactly. And I know that they tie stuff in. I know that every single question I have, if they give me an answer for it, they'll raise 2 more questions. So that's why I'm like trying my best to fucking pay attention and go through this. Okay, so this was a chat on warp travel within the Warhammer 40k universe. Let me take you through the average warp travel procedure. The captain calls down to prep the ship for warp expedition. At that time, 12,000 slaves who have never seen the outside of the work galley begin shoveling the dead bodies of the previous workers into massive furnaces, along with whatever hard fuel source they have in storage, like a brutal Mr. Fusion. A field of pure psychic fuck you is generated around the ship, and the blinded, mentally traumatized man inside a metal egg begins screaming unendingly as he charts a course through the warp, which is basically a giant ocean of pure emotion in which unnamed ones lounge around and fuck with humanity by the luxury of simply existing. The ship then plows into a miasma of what you could call hell if you lacked imagination. Prey to the Holy Throne, the astropath doesn't accidentally get you lost, become possessed by a demon, or just explode like a mushy human piñata from the mental stress of being around so much pure cannot be. If the void shields even flicker on the 8,000-year-old's vessel, which no one actually understands completely how to work, demons made of assault and lemon juice will crawl into your reality and do things to you literally cannot imagine to every soul aboard. And I mean that. The very notion of understanding the completeness of the horror the human victims will be witnessing would shatter your perception of reality and cause your head to explode. Mission clock says they were only in warp for about 5 days. It was 17 months for everyone on board. They also missed their destination by a couple solar systems, and about 8/10 of the crew is dead. The captain turns to his bridge staff and pops the cork on a vintage stock of Jarek Ale and salutes another successful warp travel. Welcome to 40k. Just the idea that like everything is so horrific and it's still successful is like the perfect, like it's a perfect like parallel to the Garlean people. Like they could lose, like what when they were trying to kill Midgard Summer. I was reading a little bit about that in one of the cutscenes that the Garleans were talking about. If when they were over Mordona on Silvertear Lake and they were trying to kill the dragon primal or whatever, right? Like they're like, we lost our most incredibly unpenetrable ship known to man. We killed most of our crew. Barely anybody from the Garlean Empire came back that day, and almost all of our ships didn't make it as well. But we killed the dragon, and that was another successful adventure for the Garleans. And I'm like, really? That's the bar. Is just by any means necessary, we're going to finish our goal, even if it sets us back 1,000 years. And it's so, maybe because I've been playing a lot of Dark Tide, I see so many parallels with them and the Garleans. Okay, I've got Mole Loaf. I've got a little bit with these people. Should I just keep running a couple of these? Because I want to do the MSQ, but I need to be comfortable with it. I'm not quite there yet. Look at 1.0. So it's funny you mentioned that, man. I have there was a thing I sent a while ago. It was like I lied. I don't pay for Final Fantasy 14. Take your shoes off. We're gonna watch 7 hours of 1.0 plot. I have the no clip documentary, and I have all of the cutscenes from the OG 1.0 thing. I don't know if I'm gonna watch all of them, but I want to check out the little bits of it first. But I'd like to get a little bit further into A Realm Reborn before I start poking into that. But that no clip documentary, I'm very interested because the path between 1.0 versus 2.0, I'm there's a lot of stuff there that they didn't change. Like I want to see what was it, Camp Bronze Lake, the area where it's like where is it in here? It's not the Goblet. No, it's not Thailand. It's Lenosha. No, it's not Morby Bay, but there's something in here like either the God's Grip or maybe it's like Eastern. No, because the Eastern is Bloodshore. Where am I crazy? What am I doing here? Might be Upper. Yeah, I think in this area, like this part, the whole Camp Bronze Lake, this whole section, the fact that you can see stuff over the horizon, and there's like different areas of the, what would you call it? It's like I don't know, but like seeing this, it's like, whoa, God, this place looks like a shithole. What happened? Well, the Calamity caused a lot of this to break. But you'd be surprised. Most of this is still pretty intact, even though it looks like garbage. That's just kind of how this looked beforehand. Like this whole thing up here, I want to know what it looks like in 1.0. You see what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to go through here. I want to walk a one-to-one path through my stuff and see. I heard that Gridania was an annoying as shit, like it was a maze. Like I saw it literally looked like a Zelda map of you have cells and then you have lines between the cells, and the tic-tac-toe board was like up, down, left, right, left, down, left, down, right, and then you can go to the canopy. And I'm like, who the fuck designed that? What is this, like the first expansion of World of Warcraft? Why does it look like garbage? But then you see all this stuff, like the fact that the tides rose and this thing broke, and there's all these like shards of blah 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 from Bahamut. Like there's a lot of stuff in here that now that I have a latching point, something to sort of, right, like something I can base it off of. Like I want to go over there in 1.0. I want to see if I can get a copy of like PS3 Final Fantasy back when it was like, the copies that aren't made anymore. Granted, the servers are probably down, but there could potentially still be, solo stuff, launcher information, something in there. Like I guarantee that people could find old servers and they could look through and like just to get a lay of the land, right? Because I know that there's people who are like I could probably go to YouTube and check out like videos from 2009 or actually no, what would it be? 2012, I think is when it came out, and just look through it to see what people did. Because I checked out like the original cutscene, and that's really cool. But at the same time, like I don't know, man. I want to know how much better it is. Oh, there is stuff? That's pretty cool. I like the idea of like a fan server running. I know I watched a video too where somebody asked Yoshi P if they would ever consider opening up like WoW Classic for them, like 1.0. Nightmare. That poor man has gone through all of 1.0, and he knows what people think they want, but as the guy who has firsthand slogged through every bit of the content and reworked it, and ultimately the decision was to wipe it and restart. The fact that you don't know what you want. I guarantee if I gave you 1.0, you would not be happy. I'm in the wrong area. I gotta get out of here. Okay, I made a mistake. I just realized I'm a fucking gladiator. Alright, game, time to pack it up. Sorry. Never get sick of that. Okay, you know what I might try? I might do a quickie dungeon. No, we don't want to rank for Mahjong. We want to do a duty roulette to level. Damn. Okay, well then I guess we're doing a guild heist. Perfect. I haven't done one as a tank, so this will help me out. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Perfect. Bada bing. That'll be something good. It'll heal these old bones of mine. So I'm gonna do a couple leaves, a little bit here and there. I think my goal for the gladiator before I do MSQ is I just want to hit like 15, maybe 16, something like that. Just a little bit to get a leveling roulette, and then when I'm off screen, I can just level that shit to my heart's content. But I do, and I will do a little MSQ since it's fresh. I know what happened to the sylphs. I know why they gave me a crystal, because they trust me. And the fact that there are, like, what would you call it? The what are they called when they have been coaxed by the primals, and they are now just like, they've turned tempered, I think is what they're called. Like the fact that there are tempered sylphs in the ancestor lands, and Ramu's over there just chilling, and they're like, is he gonna hurt us? Not if you don't go over there. Okay, so if someone steps in there, then we're gonna have a problem. Got it. I can already see where this is going. And then fucking just like, okay, so we can deal with Ramu later, maybe. And then all this other stuff. People are making 1.0 exist. It's called Project Meteor. Oh, I like that. That's a cool little name. How about that? Remember Tamtara Deepcroft? Oh, that makes sense, actually. So we just have... Oh. Defeat Bachman in the Hell spawns. No reward. Alright, we're gonna see how well I do. This is my first, like, dungeon tank. I'm used to being the healer in the background. I've never gotten down and dirty. How much he hates me. I know if I up my enmity. Wait, so what does my Olaf do? What is this? Release Iron Will. Cancels the Iron Will effect. Low blow. Oh, is that it? Damn it! I was like trying to figure out what my stuff does. I know that's the gauge, but I don't know what that does. Shows how good of a paladin I am. Well, I guess I'm not even a paladin yet. I'm a gladiator. First time, additional bonus, completed it without suffering a single KO. Fuck yeah, good work, gang. Love it. I'll have to check that out. Let me write that down. Project Meteor. Cool. Maybe one day I'll do the no clip. Damn, well now I got this whole thing. Let me do another guild test then. So, Oh, I forgot I get my little, Cool. Easy peasy, and then there's the big guy. Hi, fella. Oh, right, we have to get in here. I forgot about that. Oh, hey, a little mentor. How about that? Hey, man, how you doing? I appreciate that I get that mentor boost. Oh, he's a combat mentor, too, so he's got to be, like, I think he's level 90. Let's take a look at this guy. Oh, it's synced down, but... Oh, yeah. That boy is at least level 80. Damn, son. Sheesh. Well, I guess he's the... he's a white mage. That's definitely his go-to. Cool. You're the Hest around? That's fucking... Come on. Those ones should speak with it or risk losing your reward. I've got half an hour. Come on. Let me doing that shit to me. Cool. I think I'm almost level... Oh, hey, how about that? Level 14. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. That's perfect. Maybe we'll do, like, one more, and then I'll go try and find a leave, level this guy up a little bit, and then when we hit 16, we can do some donjons. Donjon, onion. You guys seen that video of the French guy? We're gonna cut a little onion. There's onion here. Onion. There's a little onion, some onion powder. Every time he makes a dish with a shitload of onions in it, and the way he says it, it's like a supercut. I never get sick of that guy. And then I think Ramsey says something funny too. He says like it's not cream fraiche, but he says there's a word that Ramsey says really weird. I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want. Ooh, what sounds good? Hot dogs? Maybe I'll fire up the grill real quick and get something to eat because I'm fucking starving. What are we at for time? 2.5 hours? You know what? I do want to keep playing a little bit, but I think what we'll do is we'll do this guild test. We'll do a quick BRB, and I'll throw on some music for you guys, and then we'll be back in a little bit. But I think I can hork down some glizzies in a couple minutes. What is this guy? Hello? Jesus. Well, Happy Reaper. Advanced melding forbidden on the unique weapons. Okay, well that's fair. I think with how busted they are, that they wouldn't. I don't want you guys to do any of that shit. So let me wait. They helped me out here. There was some. How do you spell gauge again? I'm fucking. No, not limit break. It's something else. Fuck it, we'll do battle. Oh hey, there he is. And we'll do gladiator. I'm actually already know about. That's easy. And we'll just do all. I'll look later. Do a quick HUD layout. It's the oath gauge. Yeah. Pull them over here. Just my little my defensive here. I'm getting better at this, but it's definitely this is a mouse game, right? This is, you need the fucking MMO mouse on the side. Alright, perfect. What the hell? Can I shield bash him? I'm curious. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh wait, no, I can. Perfect. Got his ass. Ooh. Oh, he came back. Our notch above abysmal. I like that they just have us in this like hole of like, yeah, you're gonna stay in here and then that's it. Wait, what? Okay, cool. Bada bam. A little XP boost for that. I kind of figured if I did enough Hess, that would kind of balance it out. Alright, cool. I will be right back. Maybe 5 minutes-ish. I'll just throw on some music and I'll be right back. And then we'll do a little MSQ. How's that sound? Be good, guys. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I think I made pretty good time coming back too. I'll use this guy for now. Alrighty. I think, you know what? It's time to do some MSQ. I'll switch to maybe Archer. I like Archer. Well, I think I like Archer. It's been a long time since I've messed with this guy. Let's see what happens. Where are you at? Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, one second. Let me grab something. But not quick to despair. Being situated on the trade route, Hybrid sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some of them may well have had a glimpse of your target. I'm trying to think, are the keycards the nose things, right? Like the anteaters? So the rogue is probably having to do with La Habrea. And then, I don't remember who the rogue is. Oh well. You'd worse than speak to the merchant named Hihibaru, fellow's way of starved customers who no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have to coin mine to spend it. Oh shit, wait, this guy's a... Okay, well you know we gotta do a triple triad against this boy. Let's see what this lad's made of. Damn, son. Oh, I hate chaos. That's like my least favorite run of these. Yeah, I feel like I should make a new sort of, what would you call it? This is the most annoying out of any kind of triple triad. Got his ass. Oh my god, wait. I just... I thought... the picture of Oriange up here. I thought this were his eyes, and it was like a rat guy, kind of like looking up. I didn't realize that it's his whole face underneath it, and that's his eye. Man, that sucks for him. I fucking... Oh, poor buddy. Because I didn't know who Oriange was until I recently rewatched the cutscenes with the Scions, and man, I'm sorry, man, you're not a little rat thing. Pray swiftly return to the walking sands. Sid. Oh, is this Ifrit? It is Ifrit. Look at me. I'm starting to remember. I'm getting it. Beaks of Wedge of the 2 Carlon Ironworks, folks. Oh, Raubon. I didn't know he had a card. I guess everybody has a card, though. It's about damn time. Ooh, and I just got the Ephor card too. How about that? That's great. Okay. One of these bad boys. Let's get back in there then. Damn, just like that, huh? I thought what we had was special, Raubon. And I think I listened to your whole speech, too. Not that I picked your grand company, but, you know, it was cool, kinda. It's dirty. Fucking dirty. You gonna take my Phoenix? Damn you! Alright, I probably deserve that. That's what I get for talking smack about Raubon. I'm realizing I picked the worst spot to do a triple triad because the people right there are probably doing supply and provision missions for their grand company. They're leveling, they're casting stuff, they're probably taking materia in and out a lot, and they're desynthesizing. Like, there'll be a lot of that like background sound over and over and over. Damn. Okay. Blew my ass in. Modi Modi. I don't know if I remember who that is. Ultrasun Typhoon, I don't know. This is going to be a game of seeing what I remember. Carl Irigina, I don't remember. I know these two. I mean, I have to know them. They're everything. Maybe we'll do one or two more. We'll keep going on the story. Do you see how easy I get distracted by everything but the story? It's just so tantalizing. I keep trying to grab one as if I have a choice, and I'm realizing my folly. Yeah, you can take Ariane. There it is. Of course, he wastes his fucking... Alright. Fine. Hell yeah. By the skin of my teeth, too. Come on, one more card. I'm coming back for you. Don't think you're done. Even when I get off stream, I'm going to be grinding you for an hour. Thancred. Ooh, hey buddy. Why does he look like that? Oh well. Dare not to tread where questions go answered. That's a really cool icon. What the hell? Having a grand opening tonight. Free entry 20 mil giveaway. Oh, I got to go for a little gill. Who's this guy? Here I am as an archer saying I'll fucking do something. Okay. Where is... Kihibaru is the merchant, right? He's up near... So let's see, what are we doing right now? Gardener Commander Swift of Brassblade Station at Highbridge. Is this him then? Reported seeing a suspicious masked man, but the sentry has since died in the line of duty. Even so, you may still be able to learn something of use from the people in the area. Take yourself to Highbridge and North Airline and speak with a merchant named Kihibaru. Okay. I understand. Even though I just read it, I gotta see it again in a condensed form, apparently. I think it's because of how verbose they are when they talk that I get, like, confused. Alrighty, I think... Yeah, we're doing good. This whole area shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's level, what, 25? This will be okay. We're gonna aim right for... There we go. Should be okay. shit, I forgot to read it. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't know why I say that like he's not a grown-ass man. Welcome to Highbridge, whatever you seek, I provide it. Masked man, I'm not sure. I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, perhaps you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Cool. Now, who's this guy? Well, I don't want salmon pink dye, unless it's a fashion report item. With the Order of Nald Thal. Wait. The Steps of Nald and Steps of Thal. Wait, so it's two gods? Began excavating the ruins below. I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh endless Beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a malm of here. So I remember this. This was during the Calamity. The people of Ul'dah, which was once a prosperous area, grew under hard times along with everybody else. So a lot of immigrants flew over to Ul'dah because that's where they know is like the Golden City. Everyone has, everyone has gold and mining stuff and all that. But I remember that what was the name of the mine that they opened up? Was it the Copperbell mines? Because they went in there and then they realized that all the Beastmans were like flooding in there. It was what are they? They worship Titan. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but they were the Giant Kin. What is what beast tribe worships Titan? FFXIV. The kobolds. That's what it is. The kobolds are the ones who are the Titan is the primal earth. The mole-like kobolds are in the copper mill mine. There it is. Okay. What did he say? I missed something there. Oh, no, I did read that. Sold everything I owned to get my venture started. I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick to it, but if I keep things going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Yeah, you and everybody else, bud. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin, help a struggling merchant. That's slick right there. Oh, God, if I don't make it out of here, I'm not going to be able to feed my family. And then he does one of those, like, tip jar. Oh, that's just it. He just ended on, buy my shit. Well, who are you? Hair Club for Hure. A hair-raising problem. Maybe later. Maybe that'll be a quest for one of our boys. Okay, so I have to speak with merchants. For what reason? As it turns out, he's more concerned with his own business than yours. He briskly tells you to speak with the other merchants at Highbridge about the masked man. Oh, okay. So he's like, I have seen him, but I'm not really interested in helping you. Okay, well. The multiloquent? What the fuck does multiloquent mean? I know eloquent, multi-eloquent. I have heard tell of the masked man. Seems he's appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanland too. Enough folks have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. A little is known about him otherwise. Interesting. Who are you? 24. Ooh, boy, that might be exactly what the doctor orders. Granted, I recognize I may be able to make a better version of that, but I think the plan is going to be level up Gladiator, go through here and hit some of these level 24 quests and fucking bump up my numbers, because that right there is poggers. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me just like 30 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna make sure to see what's up with it. Alrighty. Stop that guy. Boom. I think... Who's this guy? Whoa! Wait, what the hell? I've never seen this before. What the fuck is that? I'm trying to even think what... I would assume that's Nald or Thal, right? That's got to be one of the gods. I mean, that dude is fucking looking badass. The researcher Claudine could use an adventurer's assistance in dispatching some bothersome birds. I don't know. Not quite the level for that, but when I need some levels and I'm that boy, you better believe I'm coming back for you. Your plight is not forgotten, just simply allocated to the bottom of the pile. Ooh, hang on. Could I get her? Okay, we'll give it a go. See if I can kill these guys. I'm about the right level. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I'm built like a tank, so I should be okay to level a little bit. I think that's the whole point. Is going for broke. I don't know exactly how much XP I'd get. Oh, not bad. Why do these sound like cows? I think this is the first time I've actually heard the Myoto, I guess, actually makes sounds. I thought they'd be more like goats, not cows. Yo, Bash, come on, let's see it. There we go, baby. Perfect. Alright, cool. Well, we're almost there. Signs. What do they mean by that? Oh, no. I ain't touching that. Hey, bud. Travel Masked Man. Hi, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Yeah, you and 100 other people, apparently. It says he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's all about I can say. Dude, I know that. I've been through it. I've seen the guy. I've talked to him one-on-one. I swear, if this is the same guy that I've been fighting, Impassive Merchant. Hey, bud. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Keycurn raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims will want to come here anymore. Damn, that sucks. Alright, so we're in the 25 zone over here. God, it's exactly like... I'm realizing more and more, it's just like in... can I was gonna say, I can upgrade my shit. It's just like with Dragon Warrior, the original Dragon Quest game back for the NES. I played a shitload of that, and I didn't realize the similarities. But as soon as you go over a bridge in any of the zones, it's instantly so much more difficult to try and like, fight anything. And I realized that's kind of intentional, because even like the zoning is in this game too, and it's I mean it seems obvious now, but like having to level up a guy again from from level 1 up is you become very familiar with the zones. And it's funny because like obviously with like the crafting log or the gathering log or any of that stuff, or even like the challenge log, it tells you like what level is recommended for what. But man, like I'd like to see a heat map of all the areas for each of the 3 main city states, you know, and like fill it out of like what like paths are and stuff. And it's pretty cool to think like they've done pretty good to like make like level 1 stuff near level 25 stuff, or level 16 near level 30 stuff. They kind of space it out, and it skips a generation or two. Judging by expression, I take you didn't learn much use. No, I didn't. Fucking help me out here. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier, but it's just that things are tough for us and merchants at this point. The Keycurn raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. Oh, you mean similarly to the Beastman tribes, like the Ixal running through Gridania, similarly to that? You mean like with Ul'dah? Yeah, I can see why. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your menaced man. I'll see if you hear anything. You'll be the first to know. Thank you, love. Question is, what's next? This information will surely lead you to La Habrea. I found some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikern appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was far too out of earshot to hear much of anything, though. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'd be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. That's so mean that they call the Kikern rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Come on, you gonna make me buy some shit? That's so mean. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Alright, so where do I have to go? Where's the... Thal's Respite. Oh, fuck, I had to go up in there. Okay, well, it was level 25, right? Yeah, 25. Actually, what was the... I think 15 was the next level for the Gladiator. We might be able to go do the class quest for that shortly. I haven't done archery yet, but I know I've been doing the Lancer quest. Whoop, wrong one. There she is. We're gonna have to go do that. Where would I go for that? According to the Lancer you rescued, the Folkas headed in the direction of the North Shroud. Intercept him before he has a chance to do any more harm. Well, it's been about 6 months since I've had a chance to intercept him, so if I couldn't find him now, then I never will. I could also do the White Mage quest, too. I get a better heal. Crap. Oh. I forgot I have Peloton as the archer. That's great. Interrupt the use of a target's action. Afflict with heavy. Foot graze cancels auto attack on execution. Target unbound if damage is taken. Oh, interesting. What level are you lads? Huh. Just chilling on a rock, eh? I'll have to get used to how Archer works. That is such a red-hot piece of carbonized wood that when placed on wet wood or leaves will create a billowing tower of smoke. I think we've seen from Moms. I guess it looks cool on paper, but I'm realizing that the coal isn't the item listed here. It's like a sphere indicating what the fire would look like. Because that's not... If the coal looked like that, I would use much more charcoal on my grills instead of gas. You kidding me? This shit looks awesome. So it's a hostile presence. Howdy! I think I'm way down here, and you're up there. Poison these ass. Anybody else? Oh, okay. So that's it then. Corpse Brigade Foot Soldier. I don't know what the Corpse Brigade is, but that shit sounds awful. Okay, note to self. Top of South Shroud is in the 20s. Down here is in the... Actually, I don't know what's down here. The Burning Wall I know is like 30s. Final Player, Sangre, the Mulja encampment is like 35. As soon as you get down in here into Southern Sandland, that's when it becomes like 40s. Palatali I've done. Hey bud, who are you? Oh, another aura. Stone Private 3rd class. Well, you're not quite a 2nd lieutenant, but you'll pass. Jago Blade. Cool. I like the getup. Maybe I'm biased with the auras. So are they all just Lalafell merchants? Is that a coincidence? It's funny that they're all on High Bridge, right? I should call her the Mahjong Novice Rank Tournament. I want to play so fucking bad, dude. I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, I want Mahjong. I don't want story. There's a prayer to Ralger the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralger is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. Wait, what? But I've been in Alamigo. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild, your assailant, was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. Yeah, well, the black market stretches far and wide. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Oh well. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Alamigo. That's it's not this area. It's like, is it southern Thanalan? Yeah. Here it is. Broken Water. Little Alamigo. Because all around this is Sunken Temple of Karn is where all the bees are and shit. The Sepulchre, I remember a Mulger in here, and then the Red Labyrinth is just stuff. Knowledge Reflection, I don't remember that. The Zanrak are peeps, and then Forgotten Spring. I don't remember any of this being under Garlean rule. Well, I guess I trust him. Ring of Ash. Ring of Ash, isn't that also a Malja? A Malin. Delivery goal. Interesting. Well, learned something new. The Garleans are coming. What is the... Oh, yeah, I keep trying to walk away as if the guy's just not right here. Ihibaru has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. Sunset Orange Dye. Ooh. The bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. Wait. Okay, so... the hooded fella and the bandit are separate. Okay. It stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should towards head Alamigo over in southern Thailand. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is a favored destination for the refugees who couldn't adapt to life in Alda. The heart of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much of a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira. Oh yeah, Hihibaru has Hihira. Shouldn't hurt to seek her out. I want a free mount. Antelope Staghorn. We have 2 left. Bellatrix Lestrange giving out fucking free mounts and shit. Okay, I suppose this is it then. I hoped that you would linger here a while, call some fiends, and spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Oh, that's sweet. What a nice fellow. What a nice young man. Well, if we're going to be in this area heading south, might as well knock out some fates or something, you know? I mean, I'm in the area. I could do a grand leave pretty easily. What is this? Buzzing at the church. Staking claims 17, 24, level 18. Yeah, I mean, I could just like... Yeah, we'll do a couple of company leaves. Just something simple. Hey, lads. Getting better at this. I am definitely fat fingering buttons of like 4, 5, and 6 altogether, but we'll get there. This will just take a half second and look at my keyboard. I feel like a mom trying to type out a letter. Ah! Hey, bud. Jesus! What the hell was that? You have a portal behind you? Okay, that's pretty cool. Whoa, so do you as a Reaper jump back here? Like an actual Reaper in fucking, like an Overwatch? Huh. Interesting. Damn, some of these later classes have crazy abilities. Crafter's Grace. Experience points gained as a table with a hand. Oh, so the level 90 needs to level his Crafters, eh? Seems he's probably up in the 80s and stuff. Nah, I won't go bug him. I was gonna go look more at his stuff, but not yet. Okay, so we're a little off here. If I do a quickie... Ouch! Hey, bud. Oh. 20. Okay, I can't do that. What about these supply and provisioning missions? Right. Okay, what about you? Hey! Perfect. That's right about what we're going for. Ron Buckler, level 14. Is it better than my level 13? It very well could be. Alrighty. We shall see. Why not? We'll do a couple of these. They always pay pretty well. Simple solution. I think I'm gonna get my Chocobot for this. I don't usually use him, but we'll figure it out. Oh, right, sorry. 3 stands. Does he have skills? Oh, I see. I haven't, I could respec him, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, healer. Okay, perfect. This'll work out well. I didn't realize, but I'm probably gonna respec him. There's some item that lets me do it. We'll see what happens though. Blame recruit level 35. Jesus, level 35. I hope I'm able to do this. Okay, simple solution. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any above levels or anything. Don't touch. Oh, good. So we need to use glowing abdomen to reveal target's true forms. There he is. I know it's just easier to just fight these things. How about that? He gives me a little chocobo regen. That's sweet. I really like that. That's gonna be real helpful for other shit. Okay, so this is just a 2-go. Alright. Not the end of the world. Where's the other one? Alright, baby. Let me get in here. There's one. I knew it. I knew one of the two of you is what happened. Oh. Doing alright so far. I haven't needed any sort of like healing. Not too shabby. I do like just the fact that I've got some decent stuff on my level. Just like as soon as I hit the level, I get the good stuff. And it being high qual, I'm sure certainly helps quite a lot. Alright, there's a 50-50 here. I don't really care for the 50-50 odds. There he is. You can tell it's an actual Tuco because it's doing the roll instead of the fucking ice stuff. Okay. Yes, I would like to return. Boom. That's great. Hi, fellow. What are you doing? Wow, and I'm almost 15. Sweet. Okay. Death with dignity. Man, I gotta tell you, Camp Drybone is hell to try and get out of. At least it's just right this way. We could get a couple fates in us, we'll be ready to go on a leveling thing or something like that. Beat all the targets in the specified location. Well, I want this coffer. Fuck yeah. In padded hemp and trousers, are you shitting me? Oh, this isn't the guy. This is just some dude in the open world. My bad. No. I really don't let him on. There we go. Ooh, I wonder what the unsettling presence is. Oh, it's a giant! A zombie soldier? Wait, hang on. There's actual zombies in this game. I had no idea that there was zombies. That's so weird. Oh. Interesting. Oh, gimme. Can I not? Oh, I have to just stand here. God damn, a wizard. I don't like wizards. As an ex-white mage, I don't trust them one bit. Those things are crafty. Alright. So far so good. I think we're on a pretty good track. I don't know why I'm worried with these. I know I have... I can probably muster through a lot of this. They level it pretty easily. Like, I could probably do one that's about 3 or 4 levels higher than me. The last one I'll have. Cool. Give him a little stun ski. Nice. Aw, bosom buddies. How about that? That's cute. What is the... When is this achievement? Well, hang on. If he's level 5, then I can upgrade him again. Fuck yeah. Or show me what to restore target's HP. Cool. Cool. I remember the reason why I have the attack stance on him like that. I leveled him up his ability to attack was because when I started out as Conjurer, I only had Stone 1, so it was taking me an hour to try and do anything. But I realized now that I have a really good Conjurer, I don't really need to worry about the amount of damage I'm doing because I have some barrels, and I'll probably be with somebody, so like, I can heal out and regenerate my mana. No problem, right? So I'm gonna probably focus on the healing more than anything with my boy. How about that? Just another day in the life, right? Let's see. Can I do anything better with my guy? Oh, perfect. Ethereal brass. I just got these trousers too. School Hard Knocks with the leather. Okay, well hang on. If I can't use the Hoplin, or no, what is this one? Level 14. Yeah, I don't really want this. It's not that good. What's all this shit? Get it out of here. I need to sell most of this. I'm going I don't need. Salmon pink dye. Mole meat. Oh, I love mole meat. Raptor skin, raptor leather, animal skin. Get rid of that. Bald goat skin. Who put this fucking leather here? Ah, that was you, sir. Camel hair can make one thing. Nope, not doing camel hair. Don't need it. Don't do this shit to me though. Oh, it's untrainable. Alright, what are these? Armor. Okay, well, we'll get a little decent skill in. What you got for me? Ooh, clear demi material from just a little guy too. How about that? Alright, cool. That's pretty... The odds on that are low. Where are you? Where's that demi? There he is. So I'm probably just going to hang out of these bronze pieces. I know I don't really need the money considering I'm hitting that cap. Rosewood, get rid of. Shitload of elm here. Why did I make that? What level is the elm? 16. Okay, so that means the... I was trying to level carpentry. Oh, yeah. I remember everything now. This guy. Don't need him anymore. It's just like staff stuff, but I got the best thing I could hope for. So let me check the achievements because I may be close to something with the old crafting and gathering. Right, that's what it is. Level 16 stuff. I finally did that. So now I'm gonna need to. Oh. Well, hang on. What logs would those be then? Yew lumber. Okay. Well, I think we can get rid of all this for now, even though it sucks to get rid of 300 of anything. I just know it's going to get in the way here. So what level is my gladiator then? 15. Let's go back to the main area there. Because I think if we... I don't want to talk to the Alamigo people just yet. Let's just go right to there because I'm not messing with the running around. I think it's 15 is the next class quest. I should be able to do that. Oopsie, where'd you go? There you are. A lot of level 1 stuff, which, you know, I can't blame him. I could certainly use the XP. Genevieve. It's a pretty name. You done. Your kind has no business even to look at a lady such that. Whoa. Such shocking, unbelievable incidents. And now look at how my gil is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. I'm sorry. What the hell? So this is what a level 1 quest looks like, huh? Fucking gathering up 5 dropped gil spots. Really making me work for my money. But I mean, if you're level 1, fuck, this is like 50 XP. Oh my god, yes ma'am, I'll do anything. Spit on me, push me down those stairs. I'll do anything for 100 XP. Hi lady. There better not be any missing. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Damn! She's cold-blooded. Who's this guy? That is an insane Reaper. What's first class? 2020. Oh, how about that? Guild Master. Brass Bastard Sword. Nice. And then there's the Shield Lob. Delivers a ranged attack with a potential of 100. Increased enmity. Ooh. I'm trying to think what I would go for here. Probably the... No, because I have 15. I would swap out my tabard. I mean, come on, that's a cute pink. I like it. Hard leather eye patch. Look at me with my little like fucking solid snake. Okay, yeah, let's do that. No fucking around. Oh, sorry. I'm clicking through my stuff, flipping through my Rolodex, and she's talking to me this whole time. Another task I wish to assign you. Mortal flames and the brass blades of Both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Elegant Sunway. Okay, I've been over there. I'm familiar. The story requires me to be at least familiar with who the Brass Blades are. Mullahs have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant distrust or disruption in trade. Although there's a long, troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone, search these raiders. Already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suspect you speak with them for more information. Sure thing, Miss Lady. What are you talking about? 5 grand. I'll do anything for 5 grand. You shouldn't. I'm hurting for HP right now, or XP. Wait, what was that? Gone? What is this one? Gone to the 6th astral moon. Gerhard does not go into detail about the argument, but instead explaining his commission is of grave import. Having no other recourse, he asks you to craft a cobalt halberd, a jade crook, and a yew longbow. To ensure that the weapons are of superior quality, he also requests that you present them to Beaton for inspection before delivering them. Well, I might be able to do that. Cobalt halberd, a jade crook, and a yew longbow. I think some of these issues I had was that I couldn't... there was something I couldn't do. And at the time, I had to level other things up. Okay, so what's number 1? Cobalt halberd. I didn't say anything there, right? Oh! Don't yell. In all caps, cobalt. Oak lumber. Well, probably do that just right now. South shrouds. Boom. I don't have any inventory space. I can collect stuff and make things for people. Why not? Question is how much? Just 1. Okay. Yeah, I think the issue was that I couldn't... I think at the time I didn't have like a botanist level high enough. Or no, that couldn't be true because I'm doing level 45 of the carpenter. I had to have been enough. Botanist must have been the first one I got to 50. Don't give me 2, please. Oh, thank God. There we are. Alright, ma'am, I'll make that for you right away. That was Oak. There she is. Look at this guy. That's kind of cute. Look at that little Bob the Builder set. Even though that... Whoa, that's a real saw. It's a damn nice saw. What is that? A mithril saw. An apprentice's claw hammer. Why do I have an apprentice's claw hammer when I'm level 52? Damn, I really don't have amazing saws. I'm realizing that I never bothered to make a better one for my carpenter. Oh well. I'm sure when I finish the class quest, I'll be just fine. Then I get the blue weapons. Hell yeah, let's go. In 1. Perfect. On some music for this one. Oh, I like that it changes color based on the quality of it. So like it was purple because it was poor, and then excellent was like a crazy glimmer. Man, I'm realizing I've never actually looked at the table, but they've got all these little animations and stuff. How quaint. High quality cobalt. Then I need a yew longbow. Did I just get rid of some yew stuff? I think I did. That would suck. It was like probably yew branch I needed. Well, it's alright. I know better than jump around. It's alright though, I do need to use up this skill. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not a problem. music in here. It's so faint too. I could turn it up, but then the battle music would be super loud, so I don't know. I'm kind of on the edge. Need like 2, don't I? Well, there's 3. Oh well. Wait, I didn't have... Oh, I had mirror apples, not fairy apples. How silly of me. New white mage's robes with a quest for that. And then we'll, okay. Curious. Good. Alright, let me check something real quick while I'm doing this. Oh shit, poor. That's alright. Alright, cool. Why is it... Mess with something for a second. Yeah, let me just get out of here. Go up. See something real quick. There it is. Alright, we got everything so far. What else do I need to do here? Yew longbow. Right, so I made that, and then I need... Oh, I skipped over this little guy. I am not a crook. This was the one that I needed trouble with. Okay. Some jade. Actually, I don't like this 30 FPS. We're gonna bump it back up. Whoa! Jesus! Look at that shit. I don't like that. Why is it so big? Oh god. I'm curious what the nun frame rate will do. Weird. I think I'll do 60, it's fine. Right, Jadeite. Man, we haven't been at Dragonhead in a while. That'll be fun. Let me see here. Alright, I need to be minor. That's what it is. Okay, let me get in here. Alright, let's get in here. Where's this bad boy at? Yeah, I only really need a little bit. Alrighty, let's just make it right here. Cool, we got one high quality. That's actually all I was hoping for. So, Spoken Blood, if I remember correctly, I need to go to... It's an area in... not Shroud, but Noseka. Somewhere in here, where, like, the cross is. Who are you, you little bugger? There it is, Northern Shroud. Come up in here and I get some Spoken Blood from the kobolds. There we go. Perfecto. Level of these guys, I'm curious, because I may be able to... No, I think they're like 25, 30. Yeah, we gotta go. Big guns for this one. You, sir. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I got Spoken Blood. That's perfect. Oh, well, I didn't want the Fate. That's okay. It'll be alright. Okay. Well, we got the spoken blood. Now I need the horn glue, which I think I have small goat horns. Perfect. How about that? Just enough of everything. Horn glue would be alchemist. Yep, there she is. Perfect. That worked out incredibly well. Yeah, this should clear up some inventory space. While I'm doing this, I'm going to see if I can restart the game capture. We'll be okay. Really, I think we should be okay. Okay, I think that's everything. I have Jade Crook, halberd, and do I have the longbow? Halberd, new longbow, Jade Crook. Alrighty. Let's go over to our boy and go say hi. It'll be nice to get 50 all the way down up on the job quest. Oh god, this shit looks rough. Just, I'm not figuring out which is which. What do you think about that, huh? Also, reinforcement appears solid. Sooner boasting is of excellent quality. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. First time I've judged a halberd of your creation. Fascinating weapons, then. You know, they were a Hell's Guard invention. The Marauders first used to repel mounted units. A skilled wielder could easily pull a rider from their saddle. Damn. As for this particular one, I have no criticisms. In fact, given the quality of the exploit, I can help wonder if you've been studying blacksmithing. Yeah, well, you know, comes with the territory. Though if you were pursuing other disciplines, this crook proves that you've not neglected your carpentry. The luxurious reddish browns of the mahogany, the entrancing greens of the jadeite, it's a true expression of Gradanian philosophy. A triumph of tracksmanship only made by necessary materials. Bravo. Aw, he's making me blush. I was wrong to deny Gerhard, but thanks to you, his squad will not suffer for my stubbornness. That's a big-ass sword, too. Jesus. I mean, mine's not even that big. Pray that he reconsiders my offer. Ah, yes. Proceed with the delivery. Oh, let me get in there. I'm in there like swimwear. Obviously, when contrasted with Beaton's, no, that's no hypocritical of me to say, but I'm as much to blame as a squabble to see. Aw, little couples quarrel, how sweet. But nothing had changed. In any case, I thank you for your hard work. This next mission may be our most dangerous yet and gives me great comfort to know my squad is equipped with the finest weapons. You bet you. Sweet bippy they are. Before I see you again, please give them my regards. Aw. Well, sweet. Now that I got them damn stuff out of my inventory, I can talk to Gerhard. Or, sorry, Beaton. The soldier must serve, company must craft those lives we have chosen. I tried to reason with them, offered to replace his longbow, but he refuses to face reality. That bow will not last another moon. Even if that. My fervent Protestants fell on deaf ears, I allowed my temper to overwhelm me. I said many things I now regret. Wait, so they were fighting over the quality of his equipment? Man, what a funny squabble. When he returns to Gridania, we should have much to discuss. I pray that day comes soon. Oh, very nice. Mithril Chocobo sale. It's better than what I had. You kidding me? 46, 46, 46. Alright, well, let's see. I think it would be the gloves. Okay. Cool. Whoa! How about that? Precise touch. Damn, I was waiting for when this would show up. Right. Huh? Chocobo saw 43. Let's do a little comparison here. Oh, because my methyl saw is high quality. That's the difference. Interesting. Well, time to get rid of it, I guess. Deconstruct that guy. Desynthesis, carbon desynthesis. Why not? I'm curious, what are we gonna get? I've never done something deconstructed this high. Oh, well, whatever. This guy. Oh well. I guess I expected some more, but the wind shards are nice. I definitely could be using those suckers. Alright, now let's do blacksmith. Nice. Alrighty. What time is it? Ooh, I should probably get off to bed. Tell you what, guys, next time I do MSQ, I'll let you know, because I've been enjoying this a lot, and I think finally getting a handle of everything and just running with that momentum is probably going to be the best for me. So I think the next time we're going to play something, it might be this game. We'll see what happens, though. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me, though, and I'll catch all y'all later.